Hello, fellow architects, faithful followers. Good evening to all. Hello, Azordio and Adamant are already in chat. Welcome. Welcome to the both of you. It'll probably be the last day. I mean, assuming that I've nailed where I had to go here. I'm pretty sure the next thing I want to do is head on over to the mansion, because my outfit is probably ready now, I assume. Like the fancy outfits. And then after that, we're gonna go to the thing, I think it was the Tower of Mana. And let's see, last we left off. Yes, I remembered. As I was preparing, I was like, wait a minute, what else do I have to do before I go on to what might be the last dungeon? And I was like, oh yeah, I need to probably check out those costumes again. Thank you for reminding me, Zordio. And Adamant, I read your post about, you know, the story being a game and Nuzlocke, like your story being your own, and you had a line there that I thought I really resonated with, and it was like something like, there are so many joys hidden in this format. And I thought that was yeah, it was a good idea. It was a good thought, because the point of Nuzlocke is like to have, there's all this depth that can be achieved via limiting yourself to a Nuzlocke challenge or something. They're gonna choose one person who you want to have the costume, and you'll have to choose 3 more people to have costumes, okay? You never come by here anymore. I've been so worried about you. Hey, this girl is the one that was dressed as an angel. Why is she with Zelos? Oh yes, I'm sorry. Oh, and Sheena is like with him too. I thought I told you people from Mizuho not to approach Zelos. I'm not with him because I want to be. He's always jabbering away obnoxiously. Haha, oh my, as vulgar as ever. You talk like a middle-aged woman. But what? Oh my cute honeys, if you all love me, you have to get along, understand? But Zelos. Okay, then I'll drop by all your houses later, so let's split up for now, okay? You understand, right? I only have one body, I can't express my love for all of you at the same time. Zelos, make sure you keep your promise. I'll be waiting for you. I had heard the rumors of the Chosen's debauchery, but... Duke Bryant, the last time we met, I was 6 years old. So how did you hear anything like that about me? Your reputation precedes you. I didn't have to meet you to hear about your escapades. Even after I went to prison, the guard said that you're quite the man about town. Oh. Don't those royals have any respect? Any self-respect? He can do whatever he wants with whoever he wants, as far as I'm concerned. I'm tired of putting up with this every time we come to Meltokyo. Do something. It can't be helped. The little birds flock to my beauty. Then let us cover your face. What? But now you made him look even more posh. You didn't put like a bag over his head. You won't get those noisy groupies following us around anymore. Too bad no one can see your beauty that you're so proud of. Oh, no. My beauty shines from within and cannot be hidden by a mask. This costume is dumb. From now on, call me the mysterious, masked, handsome warrior Zelos. Oh my, how serious. What is that ugly mask? This is why I can't stand country folk. Women should love this show shallow. Good morning. Let's see what I got here. First of all, I don't know why is Genius in my party. Get out of here. Sorry. Usually mages are like my go-to class, but not in this game. It's a great way to start the stream. Good old loud noises strem. That's me. That's me and Tails games. Alright, so what we got here? Masked Swordsman. Oh. Nothing. Good morning, Adamant. No pluses? I'll just stick with Princess Guard, I guess, then. Alright. Lord Zelos, a package from His Majesty has arrived. Oh yeah, the celebration or whatever it was. Outfits and invitations for everyone have arrived. Wow, I wonder what kind of outfits they are. I can't wait to try them on. The party will be held this evening at the reception center. I've never been to a party before. I'm nervous. Yes, the reception center is only for nobles. Is it alright for us to go? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's get ready. So, where's my stuff? I'm afraid there was a mistake and some buds did not arrive. No, listen. It's Lloyd. What? There's none for me? Yes. I'm about to send a messenger to the castle. I'll go to the castle and get it myself. You all go on ahead without me. Okay, don't get lost, bumpkin. Who are you calling a bumpkin? I'm lost! No. No, this is actually one of the least getting lost places in the game, I think. Right? Here, this is the castle right here. What do you want? His Majesty has already left for the reception center. My outfit didn't show up. What's going on? What? Wait just a moment. I'll make an inquiry. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. They were left in this dressing room. I shall assist you in changing. Please come this way. What? No, that's fine. I can change by myself. That will not do. Come now. The party will start soon. Please hurry. Oh! Nobleman style, which is very popular currently. Everyone prepare your ears. It's probably going to happen again. Choose you well. Really? Universal Knight. I think that's for getting all the achievements for Lloyd's. Report you to the party hall. I can go on myself. No, don't say that. Here we go, everyone. Ah! Whoa! That was bad. Anyway, this sure is luxurious. Mr. Lloyd, I presume. Your companion is waiting for you on the rear terrace. Bet it's Zelos. The other guests are also anxiously awaiting your arrival, Mr. Lloyd. How about speaking to them before heading to the terrace? I suppose I should talk to 3 of them or so. What is this music? This is awfully sultry for like a ballroom party. This is the music that plays like in like the JRPG Red Light District. Oh, everyone looks so fancy. Is this Colette? Oh my goodness, she's wearing a pony. She's got her braided hair. That's nice. Oh, look at Rain over here. It's for Zelos. Don't question it. We should have a party in honor of Zelos. Okay, what should we play? Okay. It's RPG Noir. Yeah, really. Well, Rain looks pretty slick. What's wrong, Professor? Zelos wouldn't leave me alone. He kept coming after me, calling me glamorous beauty. Yeah, it sounds like him. Want to talk to everybody? Gonna get titles? Just keep your fingers on the volume knob. Let's see. I mean, obviously Colette. I actually like her normal outfit a good amount, but I do like her braided hair. Yeah, sure, I'll talk to her. Lloyd. Listen, everyone calls me Fair Lady. If you want to keep being called that, you better not do anything clumsy. No problem, no problem. Okay. Well, I see Genus there. Oh, this is Regal. Dea's there. Wait, is this Reina? I was trying to find not Reina. I was trying to find Sheena. Is this Sheena? No, I don't like that outfit. That doesn't fit at all. Who else did I have in my party? One more. It was Rain, Colette, myself, and Lloyd. Zelos is the other one I wanted. But he might be on the terrace, so. But Genus is looking pretty nice. Maybe I'll take that one. Although Regal's looking pretty regal himself. I'll take Regal. Your face is red. Well, the Chosen has been calling me a dandy, so everyone is now just looking at me suspiciously. But you really do have a feeling of dandiness about you. Do I? I think I should head over to the terrace. That's a pretty nice looking outfit. Oh, Lloyd, what's that? Yo, what's with the smug face? You certainly look at home in those clothes. Those guys are ugly, bud. I'm not jealous. Calm down, you look acceptable yourself. Sorry for only being acceptable. Don't worry about it. Nice clothes can make anybody look good. Really, thanks. It wasn't a compliment. By the way, what are you doing here? I figured you'd be in the middle of the hall surrounded by girls. Sometimes it's tiring not being serious. Never mind. Well, let's just relax and watch the nobles and their fake smiles from here. Well, if that's what you want to do, I'm game. You sure are easy going. Why is it... It's like a little jump scare every time. Conversation with Ring and Lori is extremely weird. A party yesterday was more than formal than I expected. Well, it's not something the poor folk usually do. I told you not to call us poor. So... hang on, we got a bunch of things here. Oh, we got a list. Was it gentle nobleman? I'm a master swordsman right now. You always want something in the Good master swordsman. Maybe they all have just no effects. This is which one was it? Glamorous beauty. Yeah, I think they all have. Okay. And as for, they were like, "Oh, you look good. Thanks, you too." Okay, it's time to go. Yeah, I didn't think of that. It's true. So how do I like change their outfits then? I'll just mosey. I'll mosey where we need to go, which I'm pretty sure is the Tower of Mana, right? Or the Tower of Salvation. Trusting others, letting others set off for the... Yeah, trusting... Costume titles are no level up bonuses. Looking good comes at a price. When you look this good, you don't need various skills to get through life. You know? The tie of the titles. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Well, you know what? I mean, we're right at the end of the game, and you get level ups. You only get like the bonuses from on level up, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we can change their titles now. Like we're end game. We're probably gonna get like a couple more levels before we end the game. I look good. No need for my intelligence. Let's see, nobleman. I got fair lady for her. There's beauty, and I got narcissist. You'll get more chicks with beauty on the outside. Is that okay? No, Zelos, it's not, but... Oh, yeah, nice! Woo! We'll probably only get, like, 2 or 3 more levels probably before the end of the game, so it won't be that much of a boost. Who needs to be able to lift heavy objects when you look this good? Okay, we're all set up here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna mention something. Mention this. Mention this before like, when the last stream ended. This whole trusting Zelos thing is weird, you know. The last like couple of like hour or two of the stream, last stream, Zelos. There's a lot of emphasis on Zelos and stuff, and I don't know why, and it's suspicious. Let's see, to me. Zelos and others set off for the Holy Ground of Carlon, where the Tower of Salvation loomed. Okay. Wait, does it show? Oh, they did not change the outfits for the airship, the Riards, though. Let's see, there it is. Good. Come on, get around that. Oh, maybe I should save first. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get in here. It's like an adventure, you know? You know what's cool about streaming? I mean, there's a lot of cool things about streaming, but like playing games on stream is like an adventure where you take along a group of people as you play the game. It's super neat. Oh, it's you guys again. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sheena's in my party right now. So good, it's blocked. At this rate, our exit route will be blocked. Here comes some more. Lloyd, this way. Lloyd, let's go. Why are you helping us? Now that the truth about me is known to Yggdrasil, the only way to save Martel is to work with you. Don't think that I want to be your friend or anything. You have a real negative attitude, you know. Well, whatever. Thanks for your helping us. Let's go, everyone. Why is she in my party there? See, wait, why was she in that cutscene? This is my party right now. Where was Zelos? It's suspicious. Get all this. What's your favorite RPG archetype or class? That's a really good idea. Good question. Or good idea, good question. I've done some runs in Dark Souls and stuff that I based off of. There's an old viewer who was a regular for a while that eventually I did a run in his honor. His favorite was the Spellblade, so I tried to do a Spellblade run. That actually was a lot of fun. I'm very broad. My favorite class, as I mentioned last stream, I think, is any sort of class that has the most options possible, which is usually ends up being some kind of blue mage or a mage in general. Hey, Grant, there was an old viewer back in the day. Are you talking about me? Sorry for not being here more often. No. You're a relatively a recent viewer. Like, this is like months ago. Almost a year ago, probably. Where are we? I don't remember this part being in. Oh, cutscenes. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes at the end here, I imagine.
Leave this to me.
Definitely mage, but when the mage is bad, genus, I'll take aerial melee fighter. Nice. Yeah, I prefer the mage. The mages generally have more options, which is why I usually pick them. But aerial melee fighter, yeah, maybe like a dragoon or something like that. You're playing Final Fantasy?
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something.
Oh, he's got a little bow tie. Cute. I like frontline, but inspires the party type characters. Right. So then you're looking at, like a controller type combatant. So like in D&D 4th edition, there was a character like that, a class like that. Like you control the flow of battle. You war cry type stuff. I'll keep that in mind, Adam. I might do a build with that concept in mind. Then, you inspire the party type characters. I already have an idea for Dark Souls 3 run with that in mind.
Huh?
Something bad's gonna happen. Look at this setup. Zealous is gonna betray us. I don't know how or why.
Good work, Chosen. Now, bring her to me.
You jerk.
Sure thing.
You little purple monkey dishwasher.
Zelos! What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shut up. I'm just putting myself on the winning side. What you're trying to do is hopeless and meaningless. What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember?
Zelos, you traitor!
Oh, give it a rest, Lloyd. Did you forget what I said in Flanor? I side with the strongest.
Betray you? How amusing.
Wow. Wow, so Zealous is like the worst character. Not only is he a philanderer, he also is a backstabber.
Zelos was our spy
From the very beginning!
Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say that she's lying.
I side with the strongest. It was a simple matter of weighing the renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
You were leaking
Betraying us
information to
as I
renegades too?
purposely chose his fabulous outfit for him to wear.
You were always a pervert, but I never doubted that you were a good person when it came down to it.
Why, thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey.
Oh, you're the worst, Zelos.
But in the end, I choose this side. Because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a
Do you think he's really gonna do that? This is the thing. You don't make deals with bad guys because they never uphold their side of the bargain. Because why should they?
You hate being the chosen.
There's no honor
so
among
much
thieves,
that you
they
would
say.
betray your friends.
Oh yeah, I do. It's because of that title that my life has been a total joke. I can't stand it. I can't wait for Celeste to become the chosen instead.
You're lying. I still trust you, you hear me? You're the one that told me I could trust you.
What are you, stupid? Let's get going, Lady Pronema.
Oh man, I did not see this coming until like the last hour or two. Good job, Tales of Symphonia. I've been able to predict pretty much every twist, but this was one I didn't expect.
Disappear into nothingness.
But there may have, but it wasn't like one of those like dumb plot twists like in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 did this a lot where there's plot twist after plot twist, but none of it made any sense. Where it's just like, hey, I'm gonna beat up the bad guy, and it's like, okay, I have to stop because I'm gonna start ranting about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But it's crazy how like you can make a plot twist and make it seem like it's a plot twist, but really it's just like a random out of thing on a left field. I feel like I may have been able to figure out Zealous would have done that, possibly.
Everyone, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I'm gonna the mod. The auto mod caught that, Zordio. The misspelling there. I think if Lloyd didn't say "I trust you, Zealous," I would have gone more under the. It would have gone more under the radar. Yeah, I can see that.
We'll explain later.
Yeah, that's
Here they
fine.
come.
This is a mistype. All right, Orochi's coming to save us.
Damn! Regroup!
Well, this person looks important. Reorganize party with not the character that I invested into for so long. You monster! Okay, well, where's Cole? Alright, Cole isn't here either. Fine. Then Regal and Sheena. Oh, man. Ugh. I don't think Regal even has all. He doesn't even have all the X skills. Hang on, let me fill this in at least. Let's see. These stats when Persea is on the battlefield. Interesting. You can stagger for a moment after an attack is canceled. I'll go with this. then, put this one here. I'll just give him, this. I don't know what that'll do, but let's just throw something on there.
I will bid you for good.
Oh gosh! Oh my controller, please! Okay, I got it.
Force seal.
Now I got two characters who don't look fancy in this fight. I do like this song. This is probably one of the best songs in the game. IMO.
How can this happen?
This is like more of Sakurab's good music. It's not him noodling. It's him actually like making a melody and like a better composition than a lot of the other boss themes. IMO. Get over here. Is this a boss fight? This doesn't seem like very bossy. Like, we're doing all right. Whoops, I missed this. Yeah. Drat. He got knocked into the air. Like we're not like in danger here.
Never thought they'd be
There you go.
so powerful.
Maybe it's like a little mini boss.
The wrong guy to mess
Mystic symbol. Gold, compounding X skill.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Why are you all here?
We received a message saying that you were about to head to the final battle. Right now, you must hurry and save Colette.
Right. Be careful.
And you as well.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go.
Oh, we're just going. Oh, there's that noise again. Zealous betrayal. Did we ever really think about the true meaning of the things Zealous said? What? Are you saying we should have been suspicious of every single thing he said just in case they sound like the words of a traitor? No, I mean, I think maybe if we never realized the true feelings behind the way he joked around all the time. That's a pretty cool twist, actually. Just because, I see what you mean, it's too late now, though. Yeah, before it came to this, we should have paid a little more attention to him. Because a lot of times, in stories it's like this, it's like, oh, it's the goofy guy who's like a philanderer, and you know, he likes the ladies, and that's like, it's played for as like straight, as a kind of just a dumb like trope for comedy's sake. But here it's like it actually was a trick. Like, no one would suspect me because I'm just like the stupid guy who just, you know, makes dumb comments, right? Like, that's actually a very rare thing to see that's taken advantage of as a plot twist. Like, it's all misdirection. That's pretty cool. While we're doing this, we've got to hurry. Yep, we sure do. Good thing you made me stop. That's why I had to read that. Just kind of get a feel for where's what. This is a dead end. And so is this. What's this? Priorities. I need to discuss something with you. With me. It's because you look like the most rational member of the group. We're heading into great danger. We need to decide in advance what we should do. It's the sort of discussion that would likely anger Lloyd. Lloyd, we must protect no matter what. The only force that can hope to challenge Mythos' inhuman powers is Lloyd's special X-Sphere. Yes, I don't know what kind of power it really holds, but we must bet on the course with the highest odds of winning. Understood. Now let's do what we must to protect Lloyd. Zealous is a very hurting person, and like they say, hurting people hurt people. That's kind of what's, yeah. And then think about this, right? Think about the idea of like, is this what I have to do? Nope. Think about Zelos,
Man, there's a lot
you know, maybe filling that emptiness or that sadness with, you know, ladies, right? And thinking that'll like make himself feel better, you know? He'll feel more like he has a purpose and he has a fulfillment, you know? So again, it's actually a really cool character moment because it's like, you know, it's part of his backstory that he's not just played up for laughs. He actually has this. It's a tragedy. It's a bad thing that he is this way with women, right? Yeah, we'll maybe give you more backstory of Zelos for you to understand. Trying to figure out where I have to go now. My heart is pounding for some reason. What's wrong? I guess I'm just apprehensive. I don't know why. Everyone's here with me and all. Faceless apprehension is meaningless. Let's do our best, Genus. Gambate. But it's true. After what just happened with Zelos, you do kind of have to worry a little. It'll be okay. When push comes to shove, we just have to work together. Yeah, you're right. This door will not open. The way to the southeast, like this path here, is blocked off. Oh, the ring's working, at least. No? Comes full circle. The original effect of the sorcerer ring is working. Oh! Here's the center. Right, it's a fulcrum in the middle. And weigh it down. We split in 2 groups. Have one group become the weight. What are you planning to join up again? Or should they go another way? What is it, Persea? That. Hello, Aridin. Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're well. Lloyd is looking fancy, and so is Rain, and the other and then was it Colette, and it isn't right here right now, and Zelos is a dirty traitor. It doesn't look like it would work. Maybe we can convince him. Maybe we can like convince him somehow to come back on our side still. See, I'm pretty sure this is yeah. Let's see. What's this? Can't make out. There's nothing really over here. Is this anything? No. This is where we fell. Looking around for anything to interact with. Jump. We just do this again, it will repeat the same thing. Yeah. Oh. We didn't fall this time though. Okay, ruined rest of the tower. Oh, it's so close. Not that close, but to see where I'm headed. It's over here first. We'll say progress. Yep, okay, you can go this way. How you doing tonight, Aridin? Hope you're well. Ooh. Good, yeah? What are you up to? You play more Terraria, I assume? Ooh, there you go. So that loops around. It makes a shortcut to the beginning area, yeah. Just gonna go back the way I came, because I'm pretty sure, I think this is progress. It's an RPG. Whatever path is progress, that's the way you don't want to go first. I think I'll go this way. Yep. Ogre Axe. Hanuman Staff. Hanuman Staff. Southern Cross. Okay, so... here. Actually, no, I would play more, but I've done basically all I can, so we have to fight more bosses, so waiting for you. Cool. We'll have to do that Sunday evening then. Got the Ogre Axe. Was the Southern Cross. Once again, I think this dungeon is going to be full of weapons that we're going to just find and switch on. There's very little like decision making about weapons in this game. I think there was the most that I had was the cards for Sheena during the Flanor sequences. Flanor. This is probably another one. Heavenly robe, yeah. Just a better robe for, yeah, for rain. Whoop. It's weird how they designed different armor. Like there's different designs here, but you never see any of them, which is too bad. Like, some of these designs are pretty cool, I think. Yeah. They would show up on your character visually, which does not usually happen in these older games, but it's just interesting how they managed to design a bunch of different costumes and things. Not costumes, but like armor pieces, but you only ever see them inside the menu. What is this path? Oh, that's the top part. Phoenix Cloak. Oh, it's like gi. It's a gi. It's weird that I had to burn that 3 times. Did I jump on this? Nope. Let's see. Went over here. Didn't go here yet. Aha! This was the right path. The X gem, then Star Mail. This will probably be the upgrade for him. Oh, actually, Rune Mail was as well. Plus 10 intelligence, don't really need that. Star Mail. The EX gem. Wait, what did he end up getting? Combo Force. Just damage of combo hits. That combo and Flash. Races, let's shops. Okay, I don't really need that. So let's replace. Sure. Unity? Go this way already? Oh, yeah, that's the place I just went. Oh, there was a path above that. So, go this way. Seems to be a chest just at the end here. Energy tablets. I haven't really. I find more of those. I still don't know what they do. They're. Oh. No, I do know what they do. Actually, I was saving them because final boss time. Oh, whoo. There's the stairs that led up, originally led up. That chest there. So I guess, okay, the state change has happened. The rock is now in place, so that means that I can go down stairs to check the main room with the fulcrum in it. If you want good EX skills on Regal, Guard plus vitality, flash, and guilt. Plus vitality, vitality. Sure. Vitality. Flash. Combo Force is there as well. Let me see what happens if I do this. Go like this. Now see about Guard Plus. Where am I going now? Right, yeah, this is right. This is going back to this room. I want to do another check to see. Check this room first. Okay. Nothing's going on in that room. You know, this is something that, you know, I love me some RPGs, but this is something that I think that I would not miss at all moving forward, is if RPGs dispensed with random encounters. I think random encounters, maybe in like certain events, and certain special events in the game, it could be kind of neat to have them. But I think for the most part, I prefer the games not to have random encounters. I think this style, like with this game and Chrono Cross, where you can see the enemies on screen and then like it goes to a different like, battle screen, I think that's a good idea. Is it? Who can forget all the times you want to go somewhere and you can't because, or you can, but you're just constantly interrupted by enemies. There you go. I was not there in the end of the last stream. Did Rain activate her Mystic Arts? No, I don't think so. Colette did. Once. But no, I don't believe Rain did her Mystic Art. Our guard. I'm saving that for Colette. There was a Tales game with random encounters and people hated it. Okay, oh, so this is like a normal thing for the series then. So this is not a new thing.
What's going on?
I don't know. Is anything going on right now? It's just an empty room. Oh dear, not an empty room at all.
Angels!
Here they come.
Let's get rid of them quickly.
All right, well, it's,
No way!
you guys are tougher enemies, but they're not too bad.
Eagle die.
How can this be going away?
But yeah, keep staggering them.
Try this. Crescent dark move.
How can this happen?
Oh, wrecked.
That was pathetic.
Compound skill get.
Damn it! There's no end in sight!
Make a break for that passage.
Alright.
Oh no, Regal! What are you doing? That was an amazing kick. What the?
Eagle!
I'll hold them off here.
You don't have to do this. Hold them off here.
You know I can't leave you behind!
There's no time. You know that. You're the only one who can save Colette.
I know that, but I can't just leave my friend!
This could be one of those things where like each part, it's like a Undertale. Each party member. Wait, is that a spoiler? Oh. Wait, it's not Undertale. It's something else. It's a different game I'm thinking of. But each party member like does something to save the Lloyd, and then Lloyd has to fight on his
I wasn't
own.
able to protect someone very important to me, so this time, I'm going to succeed.
Regal!
Lloyd, save Colette.
Alright. Regal, don't die.
Oh man.
Don't make
So
me go
anime.
through the same pain
The,
you
like
did.
the side glance. Regal. Don't die me, buddy.
You sure don't make things easy, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Alicia. It looks like it's still going to be a while before I join you.
Sorry, Regal. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nah, he'll be fine.
You shall not pass.
you can't hand me a meme on a silver platter like that and expect me to just go along with it. All right. Did this game come out around the same time as Lord of the Rings too? Shaman dress. No! Now I just spent all my gems on Regal. Who's gonna go next? Persei or Genius? Who else? Who? This game is older than memes. No friend. No friend. No friend. Memes are almost timeless. Think about the oldest meme you know. Which for most people is probably like, Luke, I am your father, even though he didn't say Luke, I'm your father. He just said, I am your father. Older than me too. What did I get? Okay, well I'm gonna keep putting the star guard on her, I guess. And then the shaman robe. That was it. Who's doing robes? Who's wearing robes? Well, she wears robes, but okay, right. Put that on her. All right, just Genius is sitting out now. Once again, do we even have? Yeah, see, Play doesn't even have. Hold X to temporarily decrease attack power. That's cool. Fair. Older than the word meme. Then at least I thought that was a newer word. Meme as we use it like on the internet for like jokes and stuff maybe is like a newer definition of the word, but like meme can just refer to like something that is transmitted culturally, or genetically even. So it we just kind of like borrowed the word and added additional definition on it. Needs a perfect staggered hit. Sure, I'll put that one on. Put this one on. Put another 3 in on here. Eternals, it seems to be a pretty good gem in general, like Eternal skill. And sure, I'll put a little 3 on here. The P charge on it, power charge, I assume. Is a machine in here? What? That's really cheesy that they just put a healing machine right in here. I mean, I'm not complaining. I never complain about cheese. Just so you know. Oh man, the thing is so OP. Not that I'm complaining. Examine. It's broken. Are you guarding this? Bye. Well, 3 gem. Go! Whoa! Oh, hey, this room's empty. Maybe we should fight. No, ice running on me.
How can this happen?
I feel like maybe I should probably take Ray off of Rain, because it seems like most of these guys will probably be resistant or immune to light. Very rare. It's another rarity. In most RPGs, there are very few enemies that are resistant to light. What'd you get? Life up. Oh, I mean that's just a great combination. So Eternal and Vital, because Lloyd also has that. That's how he's using. That's why he has like almost 5,000 health. Nice, you know, tanky ability or skill. But nothing came as a result of these. So I wonder if... Let's try changing this to Guard Plus. Whoa, it's another tree root. Yeah, I'm getting tired of these things. Have you forgotten that this is where that giant tree was? These must be the remnants of it. Ugh, then these things, you don't need to worry. They don't have that kind of power left. But what if there's one with power left alive? Plants can be really hard to kill. Just leave that to me. Yeah, we're counting on you. Well, I mean, she has control over all the elements, so like, if she needs to burn something... That didn't get me anywhere. This teleport, I thought, was the way back down. Is this where I have to go? Oh, no, okay, it's actually a progress, okay. This is just a... This is like a little, like, safe room kind of thing. They were very proud of the 3D of this game in this moment. They were like, check it out, this is what we'll do. Unfortunately, I'm getting caught on the edges of the stairs. It's kind of ruining the moment a little bit, but okay. So what's all this then? It was the first Fairy Tales game, so yes, they were proud. Oh yeah, yeah, I imagine so. Things only improved from here, so I heard.
Hang on. This thing looks like leftovers from earlier.
Oh, like Lloyd said.
One of the giant trees?
Yep, no doubt about it.
No doubt about
Just
it.
stand back and leave this to me. Disciple of everlasting ice. Hammer of godly thunder.
You need to shout.
Servant of Mother Earth.
I like Vault and how he just has like eyes just like stuck on, stuck right in front of him. And of course,
Envoy from the dark abyss.
what can I even say about Mole Man, Gnome?
I command thee. Gatherest before me and unleash thine power.
Oh. Going toward Sheena.
Whoa, what are you doing?
My impression of the mana cannon. Well, it won't be nearly as powerful, but it should be enough to take care of this thing. Lloyd, when I give the signal, run underneath it. Got it?
Well, this is strange, and I'm here for it.
All right, but what about you?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Get ready.
Oh, I was just gonna Hadouken it. Yeah, like, literally the same hand shape.
Now!
I was just like continuously doing it. Sheena's confirmed to be in Dragon Ball. Ha! Sean Shamil, Aces voice actor for Goku. That man
Sheena,
once knocked himself out doing an extended thing for Goku. He made himself pass out once,
I'm all right.
at least
That
once that
was
I'm
amazing.
aware of.
Just don't ask me to do it again.
As you can
okay?
imagine, it's very hard on the voice to do that kind of thing.
Whew. That drained all my mana. I'm gonna rest for just...
Whoops! Oh no, I thought she was gonna fall into the pit.
Sheena, hang on, I'll...
Oh, sort of.
What's wrong with you? Why
Yeah,
are you laughing?
yeah. Here's where it's going. Everyone's going. Now we have to have Genius in our party.
No, I was just remembering the time when we first met. Looks like I have a strong affinity for falling into holes.
Just hang on, I'll be right there.
Don't worry about me. Just hurry up and go rescue Colette.
This is not the time to act all tough.
I'm not acting. It's just like the last time when I climbed up from the bottom of that pit and I took you on.
And he's gonna stay there for a long time.
And this time, I won't miss the main event.
You better be telling the truth.
I don't hate Genius. It's just that I've been embittered to him because I wanted to play as him, and it just was not working out for me.
Of course, you better leave
Although I
this to
think
the
now if I
action.
played as him, I think it would be a lot better because the whole problem in the beginning was like I wanted to play as him, and I wanted to use his spells, and then I ran out of TP, and then I couldn't do anything with him, and he was just a bump on a log. But now I have like way more access to like TP regenerating items and stuff, and items that can just flat out give me more TP, so it may not be
I'll
as
be
bad.
waiting for you. You got that?
I'm so stupid. Stubborn to the very end. I really need to start acting more feminine at times like this and let him rescue me. That wouldn't be my style now, would it?
Whoop.
Lloyd, good luck.
I mean, of course, like this is like they're not actually dying or anything. Like, I'm not convinced of that. So we're down to 4. Once again. Once again, I didn't. All right. Well, look, I haven't been using the characters that I'm not going to be using, so I haven't like leveled up or like messed around with them that very much. So like, because why would I, right? Eternal is good for I've noticed for a lot of things. Put that there. Press X rapidly while casting spells to decrease casting time. Oh, that's neat. Combo attack by 1. For Genus? Yeah, that might be useful. Let me try see what happens when I get put in Eternal and Rhythm. I have another level 3 as well. Maybe Spirit, personal. I'm just kind of like throwing the stuff at the wall, seeing what sticks, you know. Put the E-guard on there. Oh man, hers are hard to keep track of. These are her abilities. Okay, I think. Oh yeah, we should check this. So Rain only has light-based abilities, so stick with that, I guess. Genus, Advanced, Novice. I want an advanced spell, so it'd probably just be, it would be Dreaded Wave. Destruction. I haven't used her at all, really, so put Beast on her. And Lloyd. Dagger Blade. Hunting Beast? Okay, let's see. This way is blocked off. This is a mostly straightforward dungeon so far, which is kind of a nice change of pace. The last 2 or 3 were a little Resident Sleeper, so. Star Helmet.
50% output should be sufficient.
No way! Hunting beast!
Devastation! Beast!
Photon!
Punishment! Beast!
Yep.
Wanna charge?
Thunderblade!
Oh, wrecked. Wrecked. Double wrecked.
Man, that was pathetic.
Helmet. Star Helmet. Very light, yet strong and resistant to fire. Plus 8 defense, minus 10 accuracy, minus 10 evasion. I don't know. Like I should put it on, but I mean it's only plus 8 defense. Yeah, I'll hold off on that. 45 hours in. It's all pretty straightforward layout here because everything's crumbled in certain spots. Let's wait. Unless... Okay, now here we go. What's up here? Let me just double check. That's blocked off. Blocked off. Blocked. Okay. Yep. All right. Who's going next? Next floor. We'll have Rain right here, probably. Yep.
Damn it! Open!
So as soon as I saw the console, I was like, well, the only person on our party who's able to operate that stuff is
It looks like
Rain.
you can control it from here. Leave this to me.
Professor Sage, hurry!
Don't rush me. This is it.
Whoa!
Ah! Ow!
What? What? Oh.
Professor...
I'm fine. I just made a minor input error.
Input error.
Be careful, okay?
It's okay now. I'm opening the next door.
Alright, Professor, hurry. No, I can't.
Another input error?
No! Now hurry up and defeat it!
Oh.
You're going
Minor.
down.
Whole building falls off.
Hunting
Beast!
beast!
Raging
The shockwave is pretty nice for AoE against multiple enemies. Right, he has hyper armor.
punishment! Beast! We won.
Rain,
This is quite an intricate trap.
I mean, if Rain keeps screwing up, maybe she'll just go ahead and destroy the whole place, and then problem solved. We don't have to fight, all the dudes.
Professor Sage,
Yggdrasil
are you
and
really making
Mythos
that
and
many
all that.
mistakes? Wait, are you...
There's no time to worry about that. I'm opening the next one.
Not again! What? Professor Sage! I knew it!
Lloyd, you need to focus on saving Colette right now.
I feel like, I don't know. Isn't this kind of going into the whole, like, theme that, like, was sort of hinted at through most of the game, where it was like, why do we have to sacrifice people in order to save them? I mean, obviously, this is not going to be permanent.
Don't get
But-
distracted.
Ah!
I thought all the other party members like kind of like understood where Lloyd was coming from. It was like, or maybe no, hang on, maybe the lesson here is that is like what I said, where it was like, you know, Lloyd says, you know, hey, why do we have to sacrifice people? And you know, I was saying that, well, Lloyd doesn't seem to understand that sometimes that is what you have to do,
Hunting beast!
Raging mist!
because that's like real life. Nothing goes as smoothly as you necessarily planned for it to.
It looks like it is over.
The scene would be more emotional if Genus was there to talk to Drain. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, because at this point, I mean, even after the first one, you're like, okay, I know how this is gonna go,
Professor Sage,
right? It's not
okay
like
now. Hurry up and come.
unexpected. Like every character's now gonna have a chance to talk to Lloyd and be like, go and save Colette, and you know.
Professor Sage!
Lloyd, this room will soon collapse. Hurry up.
So it
and
doesn't really
go.
have like that much emotional weight
No,
because
I'm not leaving you behind.
it's like, I don't know, it's predictable. Maybe that's part of why.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone anymore.
Sacrifice? When did anyone become a sacrifice? I believe in your ideals. A world that would accept those of us caught in the middle. I believe in your vision of the world. It has become my hope. I came all the way here in order to realize that dream. I've no regrets.
Saving the world won't mean anything if we lose you.
My soul will live on in the world you create. But if your ideals die, then my hope dies as well.
Deals die. I mean, like, yeah. I feel like ideals can like, you know, weaken and but I feel like Lloyd can't be the only person in the world who feels the way he does.
Living
Like
on without
he
hope
does.
is worse than death, don't you think?
I don't understand that at all.
If you don't understand, then make use of your remaining life to think about what it means for a person to live. That's my final lesson to you as your teacher. Now go. Do as your teacher says.
Professor Sage! I'll never forget you.
The rest is in your hands, my precious.
And like, I feel like if an ideal were like bound to like a particular person, that actually would, I mean, one particular, like, you know, fallible person, then that would, it would be a very fragile thing then, you know? It would be something that would, like, an ideal would,
You're gonna regret this.
okay, well, at least there's like very few enemies here.
Charge.
You know, if it was an ideal that
No way!
a group of people could get behind, or that,
Do not
you know,
think ill of us.
could be understood. Alright, well, okay, well, now we have no healers left. So, that's lame. Alright, so who's gonna go next? It'll be Presea, almost certainly. Genius was the first party member you got, and it's gonna be the last one who's gonna sacrifice himself. Temporarily, of course, because there's no way. That's what it is. I think that probably what's kind of stunting the emotional punch of this is that, like, there's no way everyone's going to die. That just doesn't seem like the kind of game that this is. Like a Hamlet where everyone dies and that's the end of it.
Don't you guys let up.
No way!
Yeah. With devastation.
Beast! No way!
Infliction. Spread.
Job, Genius.
That was good.
Star Shield. I don't think I have any characters left who use shields. Been done before. Oh, sorry. I missed a line. There's a Tales of game that kills off a major party member, so you never know. It's been done before, right? Right. I think what it is like everyone is sacrificing themselves, and I feel like I don't see this game being the kind of game where everyone will die at the end. But it might be. It might happen. It's weird. Save point over here. You know, you lose Kratos, right? You lose one or two members to various things, death or betrayal or whatever. But very rarely do you lose all of them. I can't think of any RPG where you lose all your party members, like permanently. Like the game ends via. And so the world was saved at the cost of the lives of the heroes, and you know it's kind of like that bittersweet kind of thing. I don't think I know of a single RPG that's done that. So the fact that I know that it's never been done before, I don't, and the fact that, you know, everyone's now sacrificing each other or themselves,
Lloyd, look up there.
means that
That?
it confirms to me that they're probably going to come back at some point,
I may be able to enter the room from there. I'll give it a try.
and they're not actually dying at all. In which case,
Too dangerous to
it,
go alone.
you know, it removes the emotional weight. I feel like
I'll be all right.
the Zealous Betrayal was really good.
I'm the only one that can fit through there.
Okay, but be careful.
I will.
Send Genius instead of Presea, he can pass too. That's true. But like I said, thematically, Genius has to stay to the end.
No! I've almost got it.
Wow.
Presea!
Stay back! Don't come over here. Please, hurry, go!
Hang on, but you're in a stable position. Are those roots really that tough?
Lloyd, you are a kind person, but if you allow your kindness to interfere with your judgment, you're merely weak. You have something you must do. Please do not forget that.
please go. If you don't, I'll lose my respect for you. I'll be fine. So please hurry.
Alright. Another auto mod. But in the sequel of Symphonia, there are 3 endings, and the bad one, where the protagonist kills himself, is the canon one. Right, well. Right, but see, even then, right, like, there are other RPGs that have done, like, the self-sacrifice thing, but, like, the entire party has not been lost.
I'm sorry, Priscilla.
That I'm aware of.
Lloyd, whatever
In
happens,
fact, if I think about it,
you mustn't give up.
almost more of a... Well, it depends on the game, but it feels like it's
Stand and fight.
almost more of a trope
No, you
if a
can
character
do it.
doesn't die. You know? This one character dies in the story. Also, you just destroyed
I
my
promise.
cool new
I'll rescue
ogre
Colette
axe,
no matter what.
Persea.
And I'll make a world where everyone can live freely.
How does Lloyd intend to do that? Well, neglected all game. It comes full circle. It's me and you, buddy. I always believed you. I never doubted you for a second. No, sir. Star Circlet. I don't think either of us can wear this. No. Also, and then I guess the other clue here would be like you're still getting equipment that neither character can wear. Then again, you might say, oh, but what if it's New Game Plus and stuff? Star Gauntlet. It's still like less damage though. Like you lose like what was this 50 damage on slash and yeah 50 on thrust for what 10 defense? That's not worth it. This is the fire. It's fire resistance too, so maybe that I will consider that. But as of now, the Claw Gauntlet is just way too good. Most of the game, I've worn the Claw Gauntlet because it's just more damage. Makes Gem level 3. Go this way already? Yeah, it's a safe point. All right, Genius. Get on the chopping block here. Just put your head right here, right where the guillotine's hanging over you here. What's the next gem? What's in here? Guard bracelet. Do you use bracelets? You do. There's just fire. There's a lot of fire resistance I'm getting here. Wonder why.
Another trap?
It's coming towards us!
Whoa. Run!
The guillotine of friendship. Can't fool me, game. Have Genius use his magic powers to break barrier down and.
It's no good! There's one over here, too!
We'll just have to attack it at the same time and smash our way through.
The scene is so dumb in my eyes.
Is
Okay.
that gonna work?
Dwarven vow number 16. You can do anything if you try. We're dead anyway if we fail. Give it all you've got.
That's just like you, Lloyd. Okay, let's do it!
On the count of 3.
You know, I feel like Zordio, you really you mentioned this, but I think you're bang on. I think Genius didn't even like react at all. There wasn't even, did I miss something? Was there even like a what do you call those? Like a skit thing for Rain being presumably dead? Genius didn't even react.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Nope. Okay, I thought maybe I missed it.
Okay. 1,
It seems like one of the more
2.
obvious places to put one of those skits.
3. Now!
Run! Oh, come on. This is so avoidable.
Look, it was pretty good for one of your plans, Lloyd.
It doesn't take that much time to recover from one fireball. He throws them all the time.
You didn't take into account my lack of physical reflexes.
It was open the entire time. That's a bunch of garbo.
I messed up.
You did that to get me out?
No.
Liar! You knew it would end up like this. Why did you do it?
If you'd been in my place, you'd have done the same thing. You always jump in without thinking to save someone in trouble. But it was that, Lloyd, that I looked up to. I wanted to be like you.
I just got done like summoning like lightning swords out of the sky and like making water shoot out of the ground like a geyser. This little like magic missile fireball though. That was the one that did me in. Genius, I gave you, I stuffed gel down your throat. You should be able to cast more than one little fireball.
Now hurry up, before it's too late.
Another fight. Meteor swarm.
No way. I can't leave you behind.
I said go!
I'm not like you. I'm a coward. When it comes down to it, my body starts shaking. I don't want you to see me looking pathetic in the end.
What do you mean? I mean, this entire time he's been nothing but like he's been going along with. There's never been a scene where like maybe I missed it, but there wasn't really that much emphasis on Genius being a coward. I feel like it's actually one of his spells that he can learn. I bet that's generally where mages end up at the end of their journey.
You fool!
Couldn't they redo it where Lloyd can grab him? I don't know. Yeah.
You were my best friend, Lloyd.
All right. You don't want to sacrifice anyone, huh? What do you call this? Guys, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, they have their own choices to make, too. Like, you can't control what they do, even though what they're doing makes no sense. I think in some cases it made some sense, but I think the Genius one was the most avoidable. No, I really don't want to fight anything. Spirit bottle. Although this could be good practice for a solo run. I don't know if I'll do a challenge run of this game, but okay. Again, pretty straightforward path here. Check for a chest down here first. It's blocked off. Oh, that's connected actually. Dun, 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 dun. 4EX gem. 2, 2, 4. You can get maybe like replace this 2 with a 4. That one seems pretty good. I'll go follow up. Oh man, I'm feeling that losing that personal skill, moving at half speed. But it's the end of the game, so I figured let's go for it. Again, that's an assumption I'm making. Like molasses, guaranteed the personal skill to run that fast is part of the speed run for sure. You run like twice as fast. I thought it would be like run 10% faster or 20% faster, but no, it's like double speed. From here on out, looks like it's a one-way road. Oh my goodness, what the? Oh! That was, I guess, to be expected. Kratos? Maybe he can come by and save me, help us?
I'm alive. But how? The snow bunny that Colette gave me. Protected me.
Oh yeah.
Colette, I'm coming for you.
Nice. The sword in there. If you choose another person in Flaw Noir, it just avoids the arrow. Oh really? That's interesting. Changes to the little changes to the story. That's interesting. What the?
What's this? Is this some kind of trap? And what is this thing? Damn, there's no time to be worrying.
So in a way, I took Sheena and he just avoided it like it was like it's nothing. Okay. So in a way, it was a good luck charm, and in a way, it was a bad luck charm.
I've got to rescue Colette for everyone's sake.
That was weird. What a weird place to put that like door. Sword. Oh man, look at this. Look at this final battle arena right here.
It is finally time, dearest sister. This body has the closest match to your mana signature. I failed many times in the past, but this time I swear I'll make it work.
The mana charge is complete, my lord.
Good. Do
What?
it.
Its powers are clumsiness and invulnerability, so it makes sense. Imbued the power of her powers into that silly bunny. Doesn't make sense.
Let her go!
You're still wearing the fancy outfit.
Lloyd. how
Okay,
did you
so
get in here?
predictions. What's gonna be like? I don't care. It's gonna be like a little bit like. Oh, I shouldn't say that because it might be a spoiler. But people, it's been like a year since it's been out. But like, do you remember the end? You know the end of Avengers Endgame? That's probably what's gonna happen here, right? Right? You know what I'm saying? Captain America. She wants Martell to have a good efforts. That's why. I swear, sister,
The
you will
lock
be
to this room
fabulous.
Can only be opened by a member of the Crucius High Order.
None of your business. What matters is that your selfish dream ends here.
A futile effort.
Oh, look at. Look at what? See, what did I say?
Finger on him.
You guys all acted like you were gonna die. How dare you?
Guys, you're okay?
Oh, is that one fireball? It's my signature.
I wouldn't miss the main event.
You did not want
How the
to
heck
share
did you
this
guys all get out of
with
those precarious situations?
I can't possibly miss seeing the new world that's about to be made.
I can still fight. As long as I can fight, I will stay by your side.
Pretty good, huh?
Everyone, all right, let's take him on together.
What a sorry lot. Pronema, it
The
is
leader
your
of
fault
worldwide,
they
he's
are still
definitely weak.
alive.
Yeah.
Kill them.
But he got distracted enough by that little magic trick, that little what is that? Ember that's little fireball.
Yes, sir.
Reorganize your party. Okay. Get out of here. Rain. I'll take Regal. And yeah, that's good. How we doing on this? Hunting, array, power steel opinion. This is good music, yeah. Definitely. I'll take Crescent Dark Moon, maybe? We got Rayon Healer. Regal can also heal. he actually has some decent heals as well, because yeah, he doesn't have it yet, but instantly heal a party member proportional to distance. That's a cool gimmick. Proportional to distance. He's got a bunch of. I thought he had more heals than this. No, that's fine. He has enough as a sub healer to Rain. Lloyd, Demonic Circle, and Eagle Fall do something in unison attacks. Do they? Nice. Well, let's give out a look-see. Final 3 tracks of this OST are incredible. Nice, okay. Do I have Demonic Circle? I do not have Demonic Circle. I have Demon Fang. This is gonna be a single target fight, so maybe I should stick with Sonic Sword Rain. Or I'll go with Hunting Beast again. I will do Eagle Fall though. If I have it. Eagle Dive, I don't have that. So I'll just go with that. And I think we're good.
I shall expel you of your flaws.
Got two minions here.
Dark Sphere. No way.
Insta-cast Dark Sphere there. Look at HP values here. These guys will probably die pretty quick. I just want to see hers. 30,000. Holy snap! These snoodles! What the heck? He died. He's dead. Rain, can you raise him? Throw a healing circle. Throw out. Don't throw out that. Throw out the raise. Where is it? Life bottle.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Sonic Sword
Take
Ray.
this. Silver Seal.
Bastion.
No way. Sonic Sword Ray.
Herb's on the way. Nurse!
Yeah, throw a nurse good.
Healer.
Oh, poison. I'm gonna throw out. Hang on, throw. She can also resurrect. Okay. I will keep that in mind then. We want to throw a Panacea.
Thanks.
Be careful.
Healing circle!
Hunting Beast. Fool.
Try this. Neo
Try to get my way.
No way.
Just trying to compensate for the. Okay, good. So, she has a healing ability. Heal HP. There it is, Purgatory Seal. Cool.
Healer.
Purgatory Neonasia.
Sonic Sword Ray.
What the heck? She has no health though.
Healer.
No way.
Summon me. Come, Luna.
Interesting. She summoned Luna, so that means that she's Dark Element.
I'm gonna take you out.
Oh, she died again.
You okay?
Tried to get in my way.
No way.
Ready?
Oh wait, this one's still alive.
Circle!
Tried to get in my way.
Sonic Sword Ray. Hunting Beast.
Silver Seal.
Force field!
Tried to get in my way.
Ah, knock down and then knock back.
Ready?
Let's see. Throw a lemon on him.
Try this.
Sonic Sword
Silver
Ray.
Seal.
Bastion.
And throw a life bottle in her face.
Do not overexert yourself.
Try this.
Fool.
Bastion.
Okay, Sheena.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Ready?
Fool. Sonic
Nurse.
Sword Ray.
I have you. Healer.
Feudal. Take this. Dark
Her portrait is flashing red for some reason.
Hunting Beast. Fool.
I don't know why.
Agarazium.
Kind of DOT maybe?
Neonasia. Try this.
Here we go.
Agarazium. Silver Seal.
No comment skill there. Let's see.
Healing circle. There. Stay away. Try this. Ready.
Interesting. Does the poison help you like make it so you can't cure yourself?
Prism sword. There.
Prism sword. Ronima's voice is irritating.
Be careful. Take this. Dark sphere. Sonic sword.
I can see that. Regal, throw out. Oh, we got Melange gel here.
Do not overexert yourself.
Sonic sword ray. Revitalize. Hunting beast.
Thank you.
Take this.
Teleport.
Healer.
I think I don't know what's wrong with Rain.
Be careful. Sonic sword ray. Force field. Ready? Silver seal. No way. Neodymium. Try.
Lemon gel here.
Do not overexert yourself.
Silver seal. Sonic sword ray. Hunting beast. Stay away.
How we doing here? Check it out here. That's 16,000.
Prism sword. Power speed.
Healer. I'm sorry.
It's weakness, but I don't know what it does. Okay, well, weakness sounds like it maybe will double maybe damage sources, like damage done. In which case, the Panacea may be okay on her. Oh, I can't do it on her. Maybe because I. Throw it in the life bottle.
You okay?
There.
Ready? Revitalize. Ready? Sonic sword ray. Hunting beast. Stay away. Try this.
Always miss the initial.
Silver seal. Pretty good. Take this. Sonic sword ray.
There you go. They're trying to stagger her.
Sonic sword ray.
The Sonic Sword Rain is really good for staggering.
Ready? Nurse.
Okay. And
Agaranthium. Neodymium.
it's the heals that she gets, I think.
Agaranthium. Sonic sword ray. Ready? Hunting
Yeah, see, I push her back with the
Thank you.
Ready? Force field.
or she can't be healed at all. Something like that. Or, no, she's being healed, but
Sonic sword ray.
something's weird.
Healing circle.
Fool. Okay.
Healer.
Sonic sword ray.
Let's see. We're getting low on everything here. Just gelling myself.
Overexert yourself.
Agaranthium is on the way. Healing circle. Neodymium. Try Silver seal.
How we doing? How we doing? I think we're getting close. 5,800.
Stay away. Ready? Prism sword.
Oh, get out of there. There's no like dodge roll. There's a backstab, but I've never really used it.
Do not overexert yourself.
Fool.
Regal. Wait, let me check his strats. Use skills freely. I think he's okay right now. Throw out a. I need a heavy heal. I need a heavy heal. So lemon gel.
Do not overexert yourself.
Fool.
Ready? Revitalize. Take this.
Vitalize is a big help.
Fool.
Healer.
Sonic Sword Ray! Sonic Sword Ray! Here we go!
Oh no, I missed it! I keep forgetting the back step. Ah, would have been a sweet finish. Oh well.
All right.
Black quartz I just got from her. I should use that. I mean, the next fights are gonna almost assuredly be against light-based creatures. It'll probably Yggdrasil. Slash Mythos. Martel, maybe we'll fight Martel as well.
I've succeeded. Martel is awake.
Lord Yggdrasil. Mythos, please.
Only my former companions can call me by that name. Get out of my sight.
Oop. You were just fighting the whole time, Mythos, and then Yggdrasil was just hanging back,
so
like.
Cruel.
Okay, so now Martel is inside Colette now.
Dear sister, you finally come back to me.
This is the best body you could find. I'm like 5 foot nothing.
No, Colette.
I'm like 12 years old in looks of it.
Mythos, what have you done?
Oh right, that's right. Mythos, she didn't want this to happen anyway.
Martel? Oh, you mean my body? I hasten my growth to have an appearance befitting the leader of Crucius. Wait just a moment. I'll switch back to my old form.
No, Mythos, not that. I've been watching all this time, unable to move, unable to do anything. I watched all those foolish things you've done. Have you forgotten everything? We stopped the ancient war because we dreamt of a world where humans, elves, and those in between could live in harmony.
What are you saying? This after all the trouble I went to prepare a new body for you?
I feel like that delivery was a little bit undersold. Like he should be like just utterly like frustrated and be like, "What are you saying?" Like, like all of everything I did, like all this insane stuff I did, and this is how you react.
I see. You don't like that one, do you?
Mythos, please, listen to me. What you have done is wrong. It is not what we strived for.
And now we're gonna fight like super upset Mythos.
Rejecting me?
No, I want you to remember. Please stop this and become your old self again.
Martel? Even you reject me? No. Martel would never say something like that.
There you go. Yeah, now he's reacting a little more how I thought he would.
I won't allow that. Do you hear me?
You okay, Lloyd?
Zealous, wait, well, I mean, like, is he like a fair weather friend now? Is he coming back to us now, or was this like another like double agent thing?
What are you doing? I thought you wanted me to set you free of your fate as a chosen.
Oh, you know what? I changed my mind.
Zealous. That's a really good point. I hadn't thought of that, Grant. La 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 la. Okay, so you had the possibility to have the flower scene with Kratos, And if you would have done that, Zelos would have betrayed you, and you would have to kill him. And Kratos would have come back at this moment. Really? That's really interesting. Just to make play value there for you. So, I'm done with Zelos. What I've done with Zelos. So, I'm not even sure how I did that. Like, I don't remember like what choices I made to cause that to happen. Huh.
That won't matter after we beat the snot.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I could have had the scene with Kratos. Oh, well, that means that like Zelos is redeemed, but Kratos isn't then.
Zelos, I knew you'd come back to us.
Sorry about all that. It was the only way I could get my hands on this. Here. Refine that with dwarven arts.
Now you're going to find out why Zelos is my favorite character. You have to deny talking to Colette. Really? Rodeo says, if your relationship is high enough with Kratos and refuses to go out, either the three characters at Flanor, Kratos kidnapped you, and you would talk with him. Next two most. You have to deny talking to Colette and the next two most friendly-oriented characters. And then Kratos appears that night. While I was at Flanor?
It'll let even a human use the eternal sword.
Oh, there you go.
Are you saying you did all that just to get this?
That's right. This stupid Chosen released us from those traps back there.
Ah, so like in the other sort of timeline, Kratos would have been the one to release them from the traps. And when Zelos betrays you, instead of fighting angels, you fight Zelos. Oh. Right.
But it is true that I deceived you. I've held you guys
Not sure
back
which
for a
one
long time.
I want more. Like both those scenes seem. The scene where Colette gives you the snow bunny. Okay, that's the scene. Okay. I mean, I don't want Zelos to be a traitor, but I also want Kratos to come back too.
I figured I'd at least have to do something like that to make up for it.
Each character has a different emotional and touching scene if you don't choose Colette. Okay. Huh. That's pretty cool. That's some work went into that then.
If you want to make it up to us, hurry up and fight.
But like the default, is the Colette path, but you can pick any of the characters.
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
I really like the one with Sheena. You see her being vulnerable. Which I mean that's one of her themes is that she's been a tough girl.
Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
No! Martel! Don't go!
If things are going to end up like this, perhaps the elves should never have left Darris Carlon.
That's your 9 playthroughs for you. Or 8, I guess.
If they hadn't, people like us would never have been born.
Alright, so Martel pieces out. Goes somewhere. I'm not really sure where.
So that was it.
You can always just YouTube them all. That's true. You can see them before the scene and you just have 3 playthroughs.
Martel, you just wanted to leave this filthy world and return to Darris Carlon. Yes, of course. That world is the homeland of all elven blood.
Mythos?
See, this is where the point in the game where you're supposed to kind of understand that, like, at some point, you have to say to yourself, now you're just intentionally misunderstanding the situation, right? Like, at some point, at one moment, you're like, okay, maybe the way he's like the final wish of his sister was told to him, he kind of like took it the wrong way, and it's like directly he is told like, return the world the way it originally was. I'm leaving. It's something. It's not something that up to this point you might have assumed maybe like he was like a sympathetic villain kind of, and then up to this point, at this point you're like, something's wrong with him. He's not able to understand the problem here. Each playthrough you have the option of the 3 highest affections. I'm sure if I go into GameFAQs, there's like a affection like chart or like a walkthrough for affection to determine like, people are very good about determining like this, like all these hidden stats and all that kind of stuff. Like there's probably like each choice gives you like 10 points toward, you know, genus or whatever.
Yes, dearest sister. Let's forget these filthy creatures and return home to Darris Carlon.
Not before I destroy everything. What?
Everyone! We have to stop Mythos. Martel is calling to me. Martel wants us to stop him.
Shut up! Martel would never say something like that. You miserable failure.
She did say it. She was crying. She said, please, don't make everyone suffer any longer.
What is this thing? This crystal thing?
Boyd, you
The Great
understand,
Seed?
right? If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray the Renegades'
Yeah, I
hope.
think so.
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either.
Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal is the reunification of the world, then
I know. We're gonna stop Mythos with everything we got.
All right.
Let's go!
I won't let you.
Hope I don't die. These final battles can be pretty tough, and it'll guarantee is a multi-phase boss fight. That's just the way it works.
I will kill you all!
You know your party that includes Lloyd. Zelos is back. Sorry. Who did I have in my party originally? Yeah, it was Colette and Zelos. So yeah, sorry Regal. Sorry Sheena. I think I would probably like playing as Sheena if I played through again. Probably most out of everyone, but this is the party I kind of stuck with most of the game. This one worked out best for me. Check for gear. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, there you go. Thought I found a new sword for him, but no. He left with all my stuff. What a jerk. He left with all my stuff, and I didn't even know it. Clash is not the best choice, but it works out. I presume because of the... You're right. Yeah, no, that's true, though. I mean, it's not, like, impossible, right? But, I presume it's because a lot of her attacks are, like, light elemental. Well, not a lot, but a good amount of it. And he's gotta be a light element, dude. But I think that's true. Maybe I will go with Sheena instead. But it doesn't seem like it would be necessarily a bad choice to go with Colette. I also need to replenish some stuff here. Mostly, where's the orange gels. Final battle. So I'm gonna try to see if I can, if I need to, I can use the energy pellets and all that kind of stuff. What else do we have? Oh, red savory. 10% more TP. I mean, I think I want to give that to Rain. I'll give it to Lloyd. I got 5 black quartz, so I'll be using those. And then, what does all divide do again? Result damage for the analysis during battle 50%. Interesting. And then I have a bunch of these bottles. I could try using. Yeah, look. Here's elixirs, energy tablets. Like I have those. I've been saving those. Let me use one more orange gel on Lloyd. I think we're good to go. Eruption. Third blade, Elastical eruption. Okay.
Why can you not accept the ideal
Final
world
battle
that I have
theme.
envisioned?
How can your world be ideal when you have killed countless innocent people?
Hey, Jinho.
Don't tell me what's right and wrong.
How you doing? We're right at the final battle here, I think. Death Eater. I'm pretty sure this is the end.
That's all.
Okay, 40,000. He's weak to darkness, like I thought he would be. So I'm gonna throw a dark quartz on myself.
It's ineffective.
There.
There you go.
Holy Lance.
Guardian. Sonic Sword Ring. Ready for this? Hunting Beast.
Circle. Ready?
First aid.
Okay, we need to watch. Oh, good, he fell.
That's all.
Okay, teleported.
Perish.
Pretty quick casting time here. Very strong AoE there. So, use the melange gels, use the energy tablets. 30% of all party members, 100% of mass HP and TP. Let's not use those right away. Oh, he's noodling again. Listen to this music. What's happening?
Okay.
Ready?
First aid. Death Eater.
Circle.
Sonic Sword Ring.
Oh, he used Healing Circle on herself.
Thanks. No way.
Death Eater. Death Eater. This takes concentration.
Heal yourself. Delos.
Here you go.
Perish.
Oh, he can use Ray. That makes sense.
That's all.
First aid.
Okay, there's gonna be an AoE heal coming out in a second. Checking HP values here. 35,000.
Love ya. Sonic Sword Ring.
That's all.
Die. Holy Lance. Pretty good.
Eater.
Oof.
Help is on the way. Ready? Healing circle.
Ready for this?
Death Eater.
Hunting
First
Beast.
aid.
I keep getting interrupted.
Sonic Sword Ring. Hunting Beast. No way.
Death Eater.
He's an over limit now.
Death Eater.
Nurse.
Okay, how you doing, Jinho? I think I know noodling when I hear it, but would you describe it in words? This part. Like, it's just sort of like, just kind of like doing some sort of, obviously they're not random notes, but the discordant notes I think are a little bit, I don't know, they're not really working for me in this song. It's like I've heard like some songs it's actually effective to use discordant notes intentionally, but I don't know, it doesn't sound like working for me in this song. Doing well, just finished Bible study. Nice, Gene.
go.
Good. I'm glad that you could do that.
Sonic Sword Ring. Ready for this?
Was it like with your church or something, or?
First aid. Holy Lance. Hunting Beast.
Oh, you can actually, yeah, nice. You can stand still with that. Okay, Zealous is doing something. They threw out black quartz already.
That's all.
First aid.
Careful. Healing circle.
Perish.
Under arrow.
That's all.
Sonic Sword Ring.
Watch this.
Death Eater.
Tetanus seal.
Hunting Beast.
Okay, what are we at? It's probably very defensive. Oh look, nice, 25,000,
Help
nice.
is on the way. Healing circle.
That's all.
Perish.
Oh yeah, the oops. No. Okay, we're actually mostly okay. Adult child adult child Zoom Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
1 week and we're back to physical meeting though. Nice.
You ready for this? First aid. Sonic sword ring.
Okay, here's a good opportunity to use the life bottle, or the energy tablets rather.
Thank
Love
you.
Death Eater.
Ready.
Healing sword ring. Ready for this? Sonic first aid.
Oops, I meant to use.
Hunting beast.
It's very nice to hear invoke shadow.
That's all.
Yeah.
Perish.
Oh right, I'm running out of TP. Throw pine out there.
Ready for this?
Oof.
First aid. Hunting beast. Circle.
Oh nice, good stun.
Hunting beast.
Yeah, he over limited in the middle. I couldn't knock him down.
Perish.
Oh,
Death Eater.
laser. Let's throw it. Oh, we need a little boost. There you go.
Holy lance. Hunting.
Ah,
Ready for this?
yeah, bigger boost here.
Love me now. Perish. Perish.
No, don't double laser, you cheater.
First aider.
Help is on the way.
Hunting beast. Here we go. Ha ha.
Balloon, balloon, balloon.
Death Eater.
Oh, I thought I said a combination attack.
Hunting beast.
What are we at? What are we at here? 12,000.
That's all.
Watch this.
So she just cast Nurse. Once she gets another turn, I'll have her throw a pineapple gel on herself.
Perish.
Here.
Love ya.
Here's payback.
Sonic sword ring.
Watch this.
Holy
Sonic
lance.
sword ring. Tetanus seal.
Help is on the
Hunting
way.
beast.
Nurse.
That's
Ready
all.
for this?
Say the Machina, gel.
First aid. Perish. Hunting beast.
Ah, right in the middle of the downward strike.
Hunting beast. Ready for this?
Help is on the
God
way.
shows
Time stop.
First aid.
Serpent force seal.
Oh!
Perish.
Oh! We missed her Mystic Art. Yeah, I saw her going over limit, but I couldn't do it. That's a pretty cool thing right there. The time stop.
There. Ready for this?
That's how you know you're truly powerful.
Death Eater. Ready for this?
Watch this.
First aid.
Oh, knocked down.
Help is on the way.
Ooh, lasers!
Healing circle.
Hang in there, Sheena.
Here.
Sonic sword. Ready for this? Hunting
You
beast.
should use that for a D&D boss. Oh, for sure.
Perish.
Level. I believe that's a level 9 wizard spell.
Death Eater.
It's
Sword
a
ring.
Healing circle.
time stop.
Hunting beast. Ready for this?
No way.
First aid.
Alongside with Wish, Meteor Swarm.
Hunting beast.
Watch this.
Yeah, I think those are mostly those three.
Circle.
Death Eater. Hunting beast.
Watch this.
He should be almost dead. He should be like 6,000, 5,000. Oh, not even close to that. He's getting. Yeah, wait, punch him. Just punch him.
Watch this. Annoying.
Right here. Boom. Right, phase 2. I don't even know if there's a phase 2, but he's the final boss in a JRPG. There's got to be a phase 2. He gave me energy tablets. Nice. Okay, reveal your true form.
How? I cannot lose. I'm going home. I'm going home with my sister.
I'm going home. Humph. Nope. Nope. I'm not buying it. Nope. Nope. Phase 2. Let's go. Psych! I'm looking at a giant crystal monster.
It's over.
Always at least 2 phases in JRPGs. That's the way. That's the rules.
Is it?
Oh, Kratos is here.
half-elves are still split. The
Maybe it's
giant
not over
tree
yet.
has not yet germinated. What
Well,
exactly
I mean,
is it that's over?
Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. What was it that you saw in Mythos? Why did you help him seal Origin?
Mythos was my apprentice.
Apprentice?
And a valuable friend. Isn't that enough?
Do you forgive anything someone does, no matter how horrible, just because he's your friend?
I don't see a need to explain myself further. If you want to release Origin's seal, you must defeat me.
Defeat you? All right. Oh yeah, that's right.
Kratos,
He's like the keeper of the seal.
I'll be waiting for you before the seal.
Lloyd, let's head back first, okay?
Head back. By the way, Zelos, where did you learn learn a method for humans to equip the Eternal Sword? I really think it'd be better if I didn't say. What are you talking about? Another 5 hours of gameplay. What? No way. That's a strange thing to say. Go to Heimdall. Everything should become clear there. Are you kidding? Go to... we're leaving the tower? We're leaving the tower right now. Is that what we're doing? Did you not see how final that looked? That was the most final of final battles that I've ever seen. Of course I was sure it was the end. Look at how final that was. We were like next to the giant seed and there was a... Oh, battle's even more epic. Game psyched you. Apparently so. Oh, got me again. I did not expect that. Oh, man. Alright, well, we'll have to stock up at somewhere late game. Heimdall. It was where's Heimdall again? No way, there's 5 hours left. That's gotta be hyperbole. I bought 2, did not remember that. Yeah. Heimdall, there it is. Right, that's where I thought it was. I mean, not 5, maybe 2. Okay, good. If it's 2, I can do that in, like, tonight. Get down there. Quick jump, yes. Oh, my goodness. Welcome. Your visitor has already entered Torrent Forest, where Origin sleeps. Thank you. Then we'll see you when you get back. Wait, Professor Genius. Which is the Forest of Hell. Please let these 2 into the village. It's only for now. They're my close friends, and I want them to be there when I face off against Kratos. Oh, unthinkable! No half-elf may enter our village. The kind of attitude gave rise to Crucius. What did you say? Stop, both of you. The chasm that separates us from the half-elves is deep and dark. Nevertheless, there is reason in what you say. Thus, from now until Origin is released, I shall grant these 2 entrance to the village. Thank you. However, they may not use any of our facilities. Is that clear? That's fine. Gee, thanks. Then let's go to where Kratos is. Wait, you should relax a little first. You had to fight your father, remember? I know that. Colette is right. Don't be hasty, Lloyd. Fate of the world rests on your battle with Kratos. Let's rest here tonight and you can sort out your feelings. Except Rain and Genius won't be able to sleep. Let's take a point of exhaustion. Let's see. Shops. This is the weapon shop, though. I need the item shop. Kratos, what's up? Yo, I'm in a really bad mood, so just so you know. What are you talking about all of a sudden? We'll just sleep on the ground outside with the pigs. Half-elves love pigs. You know? There's a reason for that. Here in the Elven Village, there's a reason why those half-elves love the pigs. just can't accept the way he acts. You know, Kratos? Going back to the roots. I'm sorry. I need to apologize. Well, yeah, but... Well, I guess like, you are his son, but I gotta say, the way he's decided to leave the job of settling things up to you is just, like, really irresponsible. It's like he's trying to run from the situation. We start putting people down people, and Kratos isn't safe. Lloyd, if you're having trouble finding the answer, just chant my special magic words. When those are, whatever will be, will be. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Oh, there's the item shop. Let's go. Nope. I want to buy everything. Everything. Here we go. Restock on everything. I have so much money now. I used one miracle gel. I was afraid of using too many materials because, you know, it was only phase 1 after all. Silly me. Here's all status effects. Yeah, I'll buy like 5 more of those. Sure. Inn. Where's the inn? What? I need to go to bed. Not yet. Yeah, all of a sudden. Well, see, I have good luck. Even though I was chosen who was supposed to die, thanks to you, I'm here alive. Yeah. When you and the others are sad, I'm sad, and so to make sure I don't get sad, you won't let anything sad happen to you. You sure are optimistic. Sorry. I apologize. Thanks. No, I'm really sorry. I don't have anything else I can say. Let me just do like a once-over. This was probably the final battle, right? This is probably the final battle. You know, Kratos battle, followed by immediately after battle with actual Mythos. There's no way he's gone, right? Right? Let me just do a once-over with some people. A JRPG ending? What is that? And dying? And dying. I've never heard of that. I play JRPGs. Hey, you know how they say, he who chases 2 hares won't catch either. Hares? How do you chase hares? You mean chase someone and grab them by the hair? You know, Lloyd, sometimes I think you are a true genius. Thanks, genius. That wasn't a compliment. What it means is, if you're greedy and try to get everything, you'll fail. Like me. Genius? I wanted to be friends with both you and Mythos. Mythos was the first friend I ever had that was my race. But in the end, with my own hands, I'm sorry, Genius. He was your friend, and I... No, Paul, I don't want you to apologize. Is this the Mythos' Crucius Crystal? I'm sorry, I picked up the Tower of Salvation, but I just couldn't bring myself to destroy it. I took it with me. Okay, well, he's going to come back from that crystal, obviously. Obviously, I say, not knowing what's going to happen. I'll show him the regenerated world. I see. Lloyd, don't do anything you'll regret. That's all I wanted to say. You should destroy that thing. Double tap zombies. That's what you gotta do. Who else is out here? So Rain's over here. What is it? Nothing. Well, I just want to talk to you. Are you feeling uneasy? What? If you don't kill Kratos, Origin will not be released. Even if you somehow manage to avoid fighting, you will still have to release Origin. If you release Origin, Kratos may die, and you're right back where you started. Yeah. I want to talk with him. I want to ask him if isn't there any other way. You must prepare yourself for the possibility that there isn't. See, that's good, right? Because like I felt like Lloyd throughout most of the game was being a little bit, in some ways, not in every way, but in some ways being a little too idealistic. Sorry, I always say things so coldly. Okay, I think there's something to be said for being optimistic, but being realist is also important. It's for your benefit. Thank you, Lloyd. Tonight, I'll make up my mind about whether or not I will kill Kratos. Okay, it was Genius, it was Rain. Okay, there's Presea. And then Regal's gotta be around here somewhere. Is this out of the village? Oh no, it's not. There's Sheena and Regal. Okay, talk to these two. You look tired. Really? Crucius was destroyed, but a bigger problem still remains. It's only natural that you are fatigued. But this is the end. I didn't expect to fight Kratos in the end. I understand well your desire for wanting your father to live, and your desire to unite the world as well. Yeah, if I don't do anything, the world will wither and everyone will die. In times like this, you have two options. Choose what you desire or to do, or what you must do. Hey, Disc! How you doing, man? Crazy hype train, right? I literally... So, I managed to finish off the hype train on this channel, right? I literally, just as it was just reaching the end, and it was like ticking down. I went on his channel just to like see what was up and how he was doing, and boom, raid train right in my face. I was like, oh man. So I finished that off, and that was really exciting. Absolutely nuts. Greatly appreciate the love, man. Yeah, no problem. Love, just hanging out, love for the community. So appreciate everyone's contributions as well. So, you know, if one of us succeed, we all succeed, right? Because we all have a common goal. That's good. Despite our different sort of genres that we cover, different game genres and stuff like that, different styles of streaming. Ultimately, we're all unified. So, amen. Hey, are you all right? What? Yeah. Sorry. You're not someone who would answer that question with a no. I'm so stupid. Gina, no, I'm really okay. I just have hesitations. Yeah, of course. Anyone would be confused. This thing with Kratos was so sudden. But there's no time for it. We have to decide. I can't waver back and forth wanting to save both, like the way I was with Colette. A father and son battling to the death. It's horrible. Gina, you don't have to make yourself feel bad about it. Thank you. I'll think long and hard about it. I'll find an answer that won't make you feel that way again. I'm sorry I couldn't cheer you up. Don't worry about it, thanks. So, I think this is like a good like plot point for Lloyd's character, and have to make this choice. And that things don't always work out the way that you want. And wait, she's over here. I think she's the last person I have to talk to. Is she over here? Oh, she must be on the far end. Actually, Lloyd mentioned it. It's a retread of Colette, right? Only this time, he does have to sacrifice somebody. Sitting here, it just doesn't seem real that what the world has head towards destruction. Yeah, if this Great Sea doesn't wake up, this world will. What we're doing may be against the laws of nature. What? People will choose the path of destruction. What we're trying to do may be nothing more than meaninglessly extending the lifespan of the world. Are you saying it's better if the world was destroyed? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows what is best. That's why we're having difficulty deciding. Presea, there may not be a correct path, so please choose what you really believe for yourself. Thanks, Presea. I mean, correct path. There's a morally correct path. But like Lloyd and the rest of the party are operating on partial information. They don't really understand the way their world functions, and if it's possible to release the seal of origin and all of this. So was just hoping that there is a way, without knowing if there is. So, oh, Colette coming to the inn.
What is it?
Are you still up?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
The stars are so pretty. Do you want to
You
come
need
see
your
them
sleep
with
if you're
me?
gonna kill somebody tomorrow morning.
Okay then, just for a little while.
Wow. It feels like they might come falling down at any moment.
Yeah.
Holy cow, there's a rave going on in that lantern.
It still feels strange. The fact that I'm still here, talking with you.
How come?
My grandmother told me that I could never return to the village once I left on the journey to regenerate the world. So, when I talked with you the night before leaving Asalia, I thought it would be the very last time. But I'm still here, right beside you.
And that's the way it'll be. Crucius is gone, and tomorrow, when I win against Kratos and have him remove
when
the
I
seal,
win.
the worlds will be reunited.
Also, you could make like a interesting character analysis about the juxtaposition of the worlds. You know, like Lloyd sacrificing his world for the betterment of the worlds at a macro level, right? 'Cause Lloyd, whatever world he has, you know, he wants to, you know, not have to kill Kratos, his own father, but you know, there's no other choice, then he's going to do it to save the macro of the world instead of his own world.
You don't have to worry anymore.
Well, at the same time, you know, he still has Colette too, so.
So, you're going to fight Kratos?
I have to.
But he's your father.
It's because he's my dad that I have to fight.
Why?
He wants to settle things. He wants to settle the score with his own past. That's what it feels like to me.
Maybe you're right. After all, he saved us.
Yeah, and I also want to settle things myself.
What do you mean?
I've spent this whole time expecting you to do everything. I just took it for granted that you're the only one who could regenerate the world. I never questioned that.
You didn't know. It's not your fault. And besides, you saved me. Just like you promised you would.
But because of that, a lot of people lost their lives. I have to shoulder their sacrifices. For their sake and mine, I have to defeat the Kratos of the past.
I understand.
When this is all over, I hope the world becomes a place where everyone can live together.
Well, Lloyd, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Oh yeah, that's a good question. How does this play out if Kratos is in your party?
When this journey ends and the world really becomes
Oh,
like
you know what
that,
it probably is? It's probably something like, now that I've helped you, now that I've helped you, one final test for you, my son, to see that you are truly worthy, or something.
what are you going to do? Will you return to Asalia?
I don't think I'm going back there again. I plan to go on a journey to collect all of these.
X-Spheres?
Yes, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Lloyd, but people are still gonna be people. They still have, they're gonna be human beings with human natures.
Unless they're all retrieved, there will be more victims like you and Presea. So I want to gather all of them before that happens. That's my way of showing gratitude to these guys for using their powers to fight.
Do you mind if I come along with you?
That was the wrong voice clip there. Did you see that? Did you hear that? Lloyd has does an immaculate impression of Colette.
I want to continue to be by your side, just like I've been up until now.
All right, we'll go together. Let's go explore the new world
Colette
together.
didn't mind though. She just ignored it.
Okay.
That was really strange. Okay, I mean we already know that Lloyd and Colette are a couple, so not really a surprising thing. Right, gathering together here, and Seal of Origin. Let me see. Word comfort. Doesn't mind at all. This music reminds me of Golden Sun. Yes. The reason is because it's the same composer. Motoi Sakuraba. He does a lot of these kinds of games. Where is this forest? Everyone in here? Everyone in the party? Yep. Although Sheena is Colette here. How did I not know that? Maybe you don't pay that much attention to composers. I love two of my favorite RPGs. Yeah, I love video game music, so I know a good number of them and what they and their discographies and their works. Kratos traveled the world in search of the legendary ore, Ionis. He came here too, of course. Do you know why? In order to allow a human to wield the eternal sword, right? So that you can wield it. But in the end, Ionis could not be found in this world. It had to be taken from Darius Karlon. So, that's why he sent Zealous to get it. Even if you cannot avoid the battle, don't forget, Kratos was your 9th companion. I won't. Torrent Forest lies this way. Speak to the Watchman. Obviously, like Nobuo Uematsu in his the Final Fantasy series. You've got Yoko Shimomura, who's did Kingdom Hearts, a number of the Super Mario RPG games. You know, Koji Kondo does all the Zelda games. Yuka Kitamura does the Dark Souls games. Does like Dark Souls 3 and parts of Bloodborne. And I think 2 songs from Dark Souls 2. And, yeah, I can keep going, but... what is that? What is that thing? Cat rat? With big, dewy anime eyes? Like, I thought Final Fantasy 15 was a very... overall, very meh game. Like, it was fine. It was okay. But the soundtrack, beautiful. Yoko Shimomura did an incredible job at that. Elves are long-lived, aren't they? It seems so. They say they live about 1,000 years. Hey, Noah. Good to see you. What's up with you? I thought what you mean. I'll probably live that long, too. Half-elves are long-lived as well. Then even after you die, we die, you have to keep on living. Yeah. We shall live on as well. Our individual lifespans are 80 years at best. We'll live on in the hearts of, yeah. So good. It reminds me of a simpler time in my life. Yeah. I get you. I'm nostalgic about a number of music tracks. I'm just chilling. How have you been? Oh, I'm great. I'm great. I got stuck on the edge of that thing. What the heck is that?
No way.
Just finishing up this game. I think I'm close to the end. Oh, is he like in a shell or something? Oh goodness! Did he eat me? He ate me.
That wasn't too bad.
I haven't found anything about if Kratos is with you during this fight between him and Lloyd, but I think that it's like you said, it's like a final task or a challenge or whatever. Yeah, that's what I would assume. Who else is a really good composer? Oh, I can't remember his name now. It's not Yoko Taro. Yoko Taro is that guy who directed Nier Automata and the first Nier game. Replicant as well. But the composer who does the music for Nier, it's fantastic. Fantastic. just utterly amazing. I don't really like the Nier games very much, but the soundtrack is what sold me. Put that there. That's just better. And the guy who does, oh, and Revo is the composer who does the music, or like it's really more like a band. Who did the music for Bravely Default and Bravely Default and Bravely Default 2, which is coming out this winter. That's gonna be a killer soundtrack. So Shoji Megumi, who does the Persona games, makes some killer music. I misspell his name. I think it's close to that. Yeah. I don't know. Like for me, like I think I'm a bigger fan of like a lot of the more classical instruments. I think Shoji's music is well composed. I think way more as so it's not like a bad music. It's just for me, it's not my preference. His music is very modern. I'm more of a fan of. Well, I mean, I do like my fair share of like electric guitars and stuff, right, and drums. But I like when you combine those with like more classical instruments, like the piano or a violin. Ooh, give me a violin any day. Or like combine maybe some more modern instruments like drums and guitar with a violin and a choir. Ooh. Oh, yes. Whoever made the Soul of Cinder OST is a legend. Yeah, like the phase 1 of Soul of Cinder was done by Yuki Kitamura, who did the rest of the music of the game, and then phase 2 of Soul of Cinder's boss fight was done by Motoi Sakuraba, and it was remixed and recut by Yuki Kitamura. So like he made the original like melody and the original kind of like score for phase 2, and then she remixed it to like a version that like was a little different, like more in more her style. And you can like, if you know their work, both of their works are very well, you can like tell that that's what's happening. Their signatures are all over that piece, so it's very interesting. Yeah, the plin plong plong. And the transition between phase 1 and phase 2 is like aces. Like I'll listen to Dark Souls 3 soundtrack on its own. Most of those songs are super good. Some of Motoi's songs in that game are not great, because again I think they have that sort of like discordant element to them that makes them not very good songs to like get stuck in your brain. Whereas Kitamura's work is more, her work is more like melodic, so it's easier for you to get stuck in your head. And oh yeah, I love Yorm's theme. It's so it's so pounding and epic. Like when you walking through that door and like you see like Yorm get up off his throne, he's a giant, and it's just like, even though he's kind of a silly fight, he's a really, the music is so good. The leitmotif in Yorm's theme is super strong. So like if you actually listen to the opening theme, this is looping this place right now. If you actually listen to the opening theme, for like the opening theme that plays during the intro, like the pre-rendered cutscenes in Dark Souls 3, there's a leitmotif that plays. It's a remix of Yorm's theme that you can pick it out. I like using Dark Souls and Bloodborne OSTs for D&D boss fights. It makes the player super scared. Those are great choices. Like Bloodborne OST. If you get like Father Gascoigne going, that's like a really driving, pumping like battle theme. And then like Living Failures is another great like orchestral theme that has a lot of like weight to it. It's more in line of like Gustav's The Planets, specifically the planet of Mars. So basically Gustav was I think he was a Russian composer, and like he did a lot of classical work, and he did one called like a suite called The Planets, And if you actually listen to the planet Mars and Living Failures back to back, you can see like instantly the inspiration that Yuki Kitamura had. Kitamura listened to Mars and was like, wait, was that Kitamura? I think it was Nobuyoshi who made the Living Failures theme. But Living Failures like, it was definitely inspired by the planet Mars. Gunner's theme is pretty epic too. Yes, that was also done by Nobuyoshi. And he's most famously known... Get this. Nobuyoshi did Gunner's theme. He did the amazing Phase 2 Ludwig's theme. Ludwig the Holy Blade. You know, the da dun da 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 dun da dun 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 ba da 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 da. Oh my gosh, it's so epic. But so he did those, and you know what else Nobuyoshi is famous for? He wrote the song Superstar, Jump Up Superstar. You know, like the main theme of Super Mario Odyssey? He wrote that. It's like, okay, apparently he knows how to like write like classical like orchestral pieces, and also he knows how to write like, here we go, off the rails, but you know it's time to raise our sails. Like it's such a weird like shift. He's a very diverse composer. I had a big bad Mario theme was a banger. Yeah, it's a banger. He wrote that. Like I did not know that until recently. I don't know where I'm going. I just figured I'd just traverse until I got somewhere. But Mario theme, Odyssey's theme is a banger. There's a couple of good bangers in Odyssey actually. There's 100% of the game. I can't remember all the world's names. There's the one that, like the jazzy one. That's not New Dog City. It's the one, the forest with like the robots in it. But that level has a really catchy soundtrack. But how's it go? But da 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 ba da da ba da 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 ba da da. Gonna lurk for a bit. See, okay, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Noah. I appreciate the lurk. It always helps. It really does. Jean said, I had a big bad stock the players that played Omen and Terror whenever they were at night. Perfect. That's perfect. Atmosphere building. That's excellent. I love playing music when I play D&D. It works so much better. Even if it's something ambient, right? I'm playing through with my D&D group. I'm playing through Descent into Avernus right now, and like I'll just look up like a 2-hour long video of just like Avernus ambient noise, and that just helps. I should probably play that game. Yeah, Odyssey's really good. If you like platformers, Odyssey is a solid recommendation. I think that there are some like downsides to Odyssey. I think that there can be an overabundance of moons, and a lot of them aren't. It's a good game. I 100%ed it, so I usually don't do that for most games, but it's there. But so I did that, but I think the critique I would have for the game is that there are a number of moons that are just kind of sitting there, and they don't feel like it doesn't feel like you accomplished much by picking up the moons, right? Compare that to like Super Mario 64, where, you know, getting moons there, or getting getting the MacGuffin, like the stars, feel a little more impactful because there's a whole quest associated with them. I'm back here. This is the Forest of the Elves. You used to live in Heimdall long ago, didn't you, Professor? Yes, but I hardly remember it at all. It's a strange feeling, both nostalgic and unfamiliar at the same time. I hope the day comes that anyone can just visit this forest normally. Yeah, I hope there'll be a world like that someday. I was hoping they would give me a clue as to where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, I think the clue is related to this fella here, this cat rat guy. Like, it's telling me to go over here, maybe. Like wherever this kind of reminds me of the puzzle the maze puzzle from Paper Mario. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, I believe it was, had a puzzle where the right way through the forest was where the stumps were. So, like this side. Well, it's not just the stumps. There's like stumps, and then like where the flowers were blooming is where progress was and stuff. Like here it is. It's over here. So maybe it's... No, this looks like it's looping now. Maybe go the other way? But yeah, I think your options, your mobility options are pretty good in Odyssey. Oh, of course, yes, the Sorcerer Ring, yeah. It's true, that has been the solution to every other puzzle that I get stuck on in this game, right? Where do you go? Oh, there he is. Whip, whip. Imagine if that's the sound you made when you walked. Whip, 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 whip. No one would ever want to be around you. What'd you do then? You have to like just like muffle your feet or your legs or whatever organ was doing that. There's that stump. Not here. Be like later. Good luck if I miss the end. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Oh dear.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
No way! Are you okay?
Oh, that's slimes.
Hunting beast!
Whoops.
Oh, there we go. Once again.
I messed up. What?
Done it twice now.
Ready? Hunting beast!
Yeah, Mrs. Guards. Yeah.
Cast that purifying light upon you.
Just as I expected.
I've seen Sheena do hers. I've seen Colette do hers. Ignition. What's this one about? Are we fighting Kratos soon? Yeah. Say, Colette, have I gotten stronger? You're really strong, Lloyd. Even stronger than Kratos? Well... We fought him several times, but he was always holding back. Reigns... If he holds back this time, I won't forgive him. Lloyd. I have to be... I always say their names like just like Lloyd. Rain. Genius. Is that because you wanted your father to recognize you? What? I'm sure Kratos will understand your feelings. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Rain's mystical arts are real pretty. Real pretty arts. Where's that stump? You know, flower, please. I want to zone by accident. No. Oh, there it is. And over here. Good, this one is. Martell was an amazing person. What are you talking about? When her consciousness entered me, I could see into her heart too. Hurt and betrayed by so many people, I was filled with sadness. see. That's right, Martel was a half-elf too. But despite all that, I could feel how strongly she loved the world, so much that it hurt. Even though it wouldn't have been strange if she had hated the world just like Mythos. I wonder where those feelings come from. Yes, I think she would be willing to sacrifice herself to save the world. Ritual of the Chosen is also a ritual to find a vessel for Martel. It may have been based on the way Martel herself lived.
All right, let's go.
Time to
No way!
You know, speaking of the music though, I was humming the Ludwig's Holy Blade theme, like his Phase 2 theme, and I have a very soft spot for that moment because when that moment happened, when we first played, like it was me and a buddy that I used to stream with, and he, like him and I got to that moment in the Phase 2, and we were already like, oh my gosh, this is pretty epic. And then we got hit by like his ultimate, and we didn't know how to dodge it, and like the music was like getting all fired up and pumped up, and then like the sword came down and like just like split the whole like arena and with like green like color and lasers, and it was like amazing. And we died via to it, and we were like, even though it took a long time to get that far in the fight, when it happened, we were both like, oh! It's just like, oh man, it's such a, that fight is, Ludwig's fight is so epic in Bloodborne. I wonder if it's like recorded somewhere, like, because our reaction is so genuine. We were just like, oh, how do I dodge it? How do I dodge it? I don't know. Oh! It was just like, and we just couldn't. The screen was just covered in like lasers. Like we were just like, what's going on? It turns out his ultimate's actually pretty easy to dodge, but like in the moment you don't know that, so you're just like. Oh, hey, Grant. So since you said finale, this is a 24-hour stream hype? Someday I would not be opposed to a 24-hour stream. I mean, I probably would literally fall asleep on camera before I finished the 24 hours. But I would not be like necessarily opposed to it, or like at least go as long as I could. But it would have to be like on a time when I don't have work in the morning and other stuff. But I appreciate the idea that you would be willing to watch a 24-hour stream of me. It's very flattering.
Warming up.
I feel like a 24-hour stream for you would be like another Tuesday. Grant. What? Where's? Oh, nice. 4EX gem. Our streams are usually like reserved for super special moments, but not too unusual for you. The chest back here. Warlock garb and shield ring. Warlock garb. Probably be for him, yeah. Minus 10 int, but only 6 more in defense? I don't know about that. Look how cool that looks. That's a really cool looking robe right there. Yeah. Gotta head to bed. Wish I could have made it to see the end, but need rest for work. Yeah, real life calls, and then it's understandable. I thought that we were getting to the end like by the 2-hour mark. I appreciate it though you stopping by, Jin. Take care of yourself. Be well. Rest well. Right, and the shield ring. What does the shield ring do? Oh, there's the blue sapphire. I'm not sure where I got that. It actually has a effect. Ooh. I didn't know that was even like an accessory. I thought it was a key item. Is it not here? Am I blind? Am I meth blind? That might be another one, another emote potentially. Methuki blind. Stop. Oh, these fellas are quite annoying. These fellas. No, shut it. Nice.
I was just warming up.
There's also a side quest where Sheena gets another summon spirit. It's literally just one boss. I don't know if you're interested. Maybe. It depends on how out of the way it is. I do want to finish Night. If I can. I mean, I'll go along a little bit if I have to. Where's the stump?
Here comes more of them.
Unless maybe the safe one has a clue I'm in the right spot now.
So that's your weakness.
Get out of here. You know the Flying City, you go there and behind a house there's a path that leads you to a stone where you can get the summon spirit Maxwell. Okay, that doesn't seem like a very big place. We can try that. I have to leave this zone though. Which to me, Zordio implies that I'm gonna fight Kratos and then there's gonna be another dungeon. I didn't get that's first, don't worry, okay. I didn't get the memory gem, so clearly other fella around here has it. I'll leave you to later, okay. In there already. Oh. Oh, maybe it's the dragon. Maybe he has the gem.
Holy cow!
Gold dragon. Dang, look at this dude.
Here we go! Hunting beast!
Get ready.
There's a mecha dragon over here.
Hunting beast.
Oh, wrecked! I thought he would be like a little mini boss. He did not have the gem. That was surprising. What about you? What about you?
Let's begin the research.
These things? Ah, I'll read it. Used to these things not being humanoids. I played a lot of Final Fantasy in my time. These things are not usually humanoids. Well, they're humanoid, but like they're more plant-like. They're not plant girls.
Just warming up.
Those enemies. There it is. It's not over here. Get out of the way. No.
Be careful, everyone.
Bye-bye.
No way.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Hunting beast. Starting up that lightning blade.
Keep out control. Anyway. Okay, knocks everyone down. Stuff. Ow, 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 ow.
Hunting beast.
That tree is so mad about everything. Yeah, well, he's dead now, so.
That was so easy.
Let's see. Throw out some gels. Orange gel. That. See the way there from here. I went this way already. This is the path to the. This way is the way to the waterfall. Is it down here? Ah. Let's see. Guy anywhere? Okay. Oh, here we go.
So you've come.
Is there no other way?
Are you still thinking like that? You'll die if you fight me with any doubt left in your heart. If you want the pact with Origin, then you must defeat me.
So, that's your way. Everyone, leave this to me.
Oh, we're gonna do it
Fight alone.
mano a mano.
Lloyd won't lose.
Oh no. Hopefully they scaled him properly, because this could be a really
Lloyd
hard
bears the
fight.
weight of all the lives that you and Crucius sacrificed.
Get ready.
Whoa, what is this
I'm not gonna
song?
go back this time.
I know. I won't either.
No way.
Lightning blade.
Tap, tap, tap. Sonic sword ring. Hunting beast.
Brave.
Should check the HP and stuff.
There.
Looking at here.
Fierce
No
demon
way.
fan.
Okay.
Tap, tap, tap. Sonic sword ring. Hunting beast. Tap,
hyper armor.
Lightning blade.
Use Tempest to get out spells? Yeah, it's true. I can use Tempest. I do wish there was a way, like there was just like a dodge button. That would be, but failing that, using Tempest works.
There.
Demon Fang. Fierce Demon. Super Lightning Blade. Super Lightning Blade.
Yeah, I tried like to figure out like all the buttons when I first started the game. I was like, the back step seems really hard to use.
Double Demon Fang.
No way.
Demon Fang. Super Lightning Blade.
Okay.
Demon Fang. Super Lightning.
Tempest.
Grave.
Sonic Sword Ray.
Lightning Blade.
Oh, I can't do the unison attack.
Fierce Demon.
There.
Super Lightning Blade.
Sonic
Lightning Blade. Super Lightning Blade.
Sonic
Grave.
Sword Ray.
I'm trying to like time like the Tempest to like do something. It's like so I can dodge something, but I can't.
No way.
Demon Super Lightning Blade. Fierce Demon. Super Lightning.
Sonic Sword Ray. There.
Lightning Blade. Demon Spear. Double Demon Fang.
No way. There.
Grave. Lightning
No way.
Blade.
Like, like I can do this,
Tempest.
dodge like that.
Demon. Super Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade.
Sonic Sword Ray.
Lightning Blade.
Tempest.
Double
There.
Demon Fang. Take this.
Tempest.
Thunderblade.
I got to the edge of the arena.
Sword Ray.
Grave.
Pretty good.
Lightning Blade.
There.
Super Lightning Blade.
Sonic Sword Ray. Tempest.
Take this. Thunderblade.
Tempest.
Melange gel.
There.
Take this. Air Thrust.
Tempest.
Lightning Blade. Grave.
Sonic. Pretty good. There. Sonic Sword Ray.
Take this. Thunderblade.
Okay.
I'm trying to like I'm smashing the button to try to like get out of that.
Lightning Blade.
Sonic Sword Ray.
What are we looking at? All right, almost.
Take this.
Tempest.
Take this.
Tempest.
Air Thrust. Lightning Blade. Super Lightning Blade.
Super lightning blade.
Super Lightning Blade.
Good thing you have like hyper armor when you use an item.
It's over.
You've grown strong.
Thanks to you,
Aren't you going to finish me?
I've defeated Kratos the Angel, the one who betrayed us. And I forgive Kratos, the hero of the ancient war, who helped us. That's all.
And I thought I'd finally earned the right to die. But you're as soft-hearted as ever.
Hold on. You can't be... Are you going to break the seal?
That is what you desire, is it not?
But then you'll...
Oh, well. Is he gonna? Oh, is he dying? Oh.
Kratos!
Usually when you say Kratos, people respond with lightning blade, super lightning blade. I can totally see that being a meme, 100%. Kratos.
Don't worry, he's alive.
Oh, he's alive. How?
Gave him some of my mana.
What the? What you could just like dole out mana like oh here's a tenner. This whole time.
Kratos, are you really
Sheesh.
Looks like I failed to die once more.
okay? You stupid jerk! You can die anytime, but when you die, that's the end.
You want him to live in
People
eternal
die when they are
damnation?
killed.
Who said anything like that?
This is how I die, with a smile on my face.
What will you accomplish by dying? Nothing. There is no meaning in dying.
There's no meaning in dying. I don't know if I agree with that, Lloyd. If there's no afterlife, maybe.
You're right.
You're right.
To think I had to have my son.
Especially in Tales of Vesperia, where he makes a cameo. Oh, he makes a cameo. That's cool. As an enemy, he has like Demon Fang, Sonic Thrust, Lightning Blade, Super Lightning Blade, and First Aid.
Teach
cool.
me such an obvious lesson.
Kratos!
Kratos will be fine. Form the pact
I
with
can't
Origin.
believe all of that. Like after all of that, like the build up, and Yuan's like, "Yeah, I just share some of my mana with him. It's cool." He spams his Lightning Blade. He really likes lightning. I mean, I don't blame him. Lightning's really pretty, you know. What the?
You who lack the right. I have lost faith in all things. Have you come here to disappoint me as well?
That would be Origin.
Origin, are you bound by a pact to Mythos?
My pact with Mythos was broken the moment I was freed. Never again shall anyone make use of my power.
Even if we make a vow, we need the eternal sword.
Most out of place summon spirit. He's like the Zeus of the summon spirits, I guess. He's like this, you know, the one that the king of the gods, or godlike beings.
I want to use the eternal sword to reunite the two worlds and revive the giant Carlon tree. Unless we do something, the world
but yeah, he's
will
a
never
little-
stop vying for mana, and everyone will suffer.
Very interesting design, though. I'm a fan, overall.
That situation was born from the weakness of creatures who are unable to accept those that are different.
That may be true, but mistakes can be corrected.
Some things cannot be corrected.
Even so, we have to do everything we can.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give up. From the moment they are born, everyone has the right to live.
Has the right to live. Who bestows that right, though? Rights are something that cannot be. They're transcendent.
I want to reclaim that. Humans, elves, half-elves, dwarves, and even summoned spirits. Everyone has a right to life.
Origin. For almost an eternity, I thought that the only way to save this world was to cling to Mythos' ideals. Just as you once agreed with Mythos' ideals, I too thought his was the only way. But Lloyd is different. He taught me that in order to change something, you must do it yourself.
And of course, that is always the case when it comes to these, you know, JRPGs. The help always comes from like the party. It's always like, if you gotta change something, you gotta do it yourself. If you wanna, you know, you're fighting fates, you fight destiny, you fight, you know, it's all about. It's very humanistic if you think about it. The majority of JRPGs plot lines, and RPGs in general, the plot lines are very humanistic, where it's all about, you know, human evolution or human endeavor.
It is not
You know,
enough to
being the
merely rely
catalyst
on
to
someone else and go along
better
with their
world.
ideals.
You who possess the right of summoning, make your vow.
Origin, then
I will try once more to believe in people. I shall do my duty in order to create a world you speak of. A world in which everyone can live equally.
I'm gonna quote Sheena, someone of Origin. The source of heavens, earth, and anything in between. The ruler of all. I mean, I feel like that's where they were going with Origin, like even the name itself.
I, Sheena, have
But
but
like
one
again,
vow,
it
to reclaim a world in which everyone
you
can
know,
live freely.
clearly this is even Origin is not truly like a god in the sense that like in the Judeo-Christian sense, right?
A world
Because
in which no life is sacrificed meaninglessly.
like the idea that you
That's
can like they
And we shall
convinced
create a pact
him
upon that vow.
to do
Now
something he
fight.
wasn't planning on doing, right? Like you know, Origin is not omniscient. He's not omnipotent, even though he seems to be very powerful. Oh right, we're gonna do the test thing. Include Oloy and Sheena. Okay, we'll just do one of these. We're fully healed.
This is gonna be tough.
All right, what do we got here? Show me what you got. 40,000.
You gotta be kidding me!
Ready for this? First aid.
No way!
No way! Here we go! Eruption!
I didn't actually catch the. Doesn't show his health. All right, he's not with health. His weaknesses.
First aid!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Love ya. Ready for this? First aid!
But I'm gonna assume Black Quartz is the answer here.
There! No way!
Ready?
Sonic thrust! Are you Tempest?
Ooh, nice.
Ready for this? Sonic sword! First aid! Arrow!
He knows Thunder Arrow like Yggdrasil does.
Ready for this? First aid!
Sonic sword! You ready for this? Demon!
Oops. 24,000.
Absolute!
Absolute zero.
Ready?
Absolute!
Power Steel Pinion! Cyclone Seal!
I think Rain has the heal there, but Hyper Armor.
Ready for this?
Serpent!
Oh,
Spirit
yeah.
Seal! Tire Seal!
Help is on the way. Ready for this?
Nurse!
First aid! Tempest! Love ya.
Power Seal! Light
Tempest!
Cyclone Seal!
Tempest!
Oops. Let's try to throw a gel here.
Thank you.
Absolute! Ready for this?
Don't get an
First
easy.
aid! Sonic sword ring!
She's fine.
Absolute!
Ready? Healing Circle!
Oh,
Ready for this?
that was close.
Sonic sword ring!
Ready?
Bolt arrow!
Healing Circle!
She's getting picked on so hard right now.
Demon light spear! Sonic sword fire! Tempest! Help is on the way! Here we go!
Healing Circle!
Tempest! Eruption!
Are you okay?
Bolt arrow!
First aid!
Demon hurricane!
Excuse me, it's called Thunder Arrow. He doesn't even know the names of his own abilities.
Sonic sword ring!
How can he be trusted?
Force Field!
Ready for this? First
Force
aid.
field.
Sonic sword ring! Ready for this? First aid.
Ready? Healing Circle! Impossible!
Sonic sword ring!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Good.
Thanks.
Bolt arrow! Sonic
Oh my gosh, she's getting juggled so hard.
no way!
Help is on the way.
Ready for this?
He's the ruler of all. He's trustable. What does it say that the that Origin's easier than Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil and Kratos. Come on.
Pact Maker Sheena and Lloyd.
And Lloyd.
I place my power in your hands. With that power, transform the Eternal Sword into a blade to save all life. However, the Eternal Sword
Also, it's not a
remains, as by
coincidence
Mythos' pact,
that,
unusable
you know,
by those who
swords
lack the
feature so
blood of
prominently in much of fiction. Even here, it's where the sword is very important.
You must master the sword by your own power and forge a new bond with it.
It's a very long-standing symbol of power. For thousands of years, it's been a symbol of power. Interesting little tidbit.
You did it, Lloyd!
Oh, what the? Whoa. I knew it. See? Why would we not? You know, it's just, it's cool. It's fine. You know, if we just want to go ahead and just keep around the crystal of the guy who tried to kill us around, you always double tap.
No, it's Mythos. He survived.
Jesus at fault again. Why don't you just smash the thing? The thing contains a soul or whatever. Get rid of it.
Unless we do something.
Throw it into another dimension.
Lloyd!
Damn, you interfered! Fine, I'll just take this body.
Colette! Wait! Let her go!
Get no trouble killing Brisanna's sister.
We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited.
Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
Okay, now it's the final dungeon. This is like Chrono Cross. This is oh, what's that place called? The final dungeon called? Terra Tower. It's like Terra Tower. Oh dear. Oh goodness me. Okay. Sorry about the. Oh no, the weapon shop, not the weapon shop.
The Tower of Salvation is collapsing!
Person who shows it at Flanwar replaces Colette in this. Interesting. That makes sense. That's cool.
It's Mythos. He sealed off the route to Darius Karlon. Damn. We'll evacuate the elves for now. The entire village will be destroyed unless we do something.
We need a okay. This is it. Counter for Mifuki. Okay, this is the one. This is the time. Oh jeez. Oh dear. Oh okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh bye. You saved me. Thank you so much. This is really the final dungeon. Wait, what else can there be left? Oh, that illegitimate child, Mythos. Calm down. You must first learn to control the Eternal Sword. You want to have a chance at rescuing Colette. I know that. Hang in there, Colette. I swear I'll save you. Yep. Usual stuff. Let me just go ahead and... Oh, no! You could go get the souls of all the dead in the purgatory. Is that a thing you can do? Hey, the inn's still okay. I would like a room for the night. Oh, no, I can't go inside. Let me in! Let me in! Help me. Oh, how the heck? What is magic? I mean, he already is kind of magic. The origin, anything is possible. But, except, I mean, there's a limit to the power levels, clearly, because otherwise, it would just be GG, right? Like, if we have origin, it would just be like, okay, well, Mythos can't do anything about this. I cannot leave this about the other side of the village. I remain in the village until the end. We're evacuating the many people, so run now. I can't believe I'm being saved by humans and half-elves. How can you say that in a town like this? Yes, we may have been foolish. I trusted my villagers to you. Immediately, he was just like, I'm convinced! Like, he rolled a nat 20 on his persuasion check. It appears that was the last remaining elf in the village. They already did when Rain cast Resurrection. She says, bring back the soul from the purgatory. I didn't hear her say that. Okay. Save the elder. That was the forest that we were just in. There must be some other people over here. Maybe down here. Nope. All the way around again now. Not all the way. There's a little shortcut right here. Up to the entrance of the village, maybe? Oh, wait. Oh dear, that's a bad. This is not a normal. This is not a normal.
What is that?
That is Darius Carlon.
Ah, welcome back, Adamant.
Impossible. How could a planet exist so close?
It is the eternal sword that makes the impossible possible.
It was hidden by the protective barrier projected from the Tower of Salvation, but it has always existed there for 4,000
What?
years.
Okay. Oh,
Yes.
you're okay.
And now Mythos, with the great seed in hand, is trying to leave this land and take Darius Carlon with him.
Tabitha, you're feeling better?
Come on, didn't you see Doctor Who did the same thing there too? I don't remember when that was. Was it like in the Matt Smith era or like the David Tennant era? I don't remember. Do you mean like? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to. David Tennant. Who, like, yeah, like what villain are you referring to? I just thought of that you can't beat Maxwell before you open the door to the final boss, so probably not doing. I presume. Is the Dr. Donna story arc?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't recall that. I don't recall like some kind of. Do you mean like the fact that there's a plant that's been like there the whole time for like 4,000 years, and we just never saw it? It was
Wait a minute.
shielded by.
Darius Carlon is a massive mana. And And the Great Seed is the seed of the
Guess
giant
something?
tree, right? If he takes both of them, what's gonna happen to this world? It will wither and die from mana deprivation.
This is a much bigger problem than reuniting the worlds.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Our friend just got kidnapped. What are we gonna do, Lloyd?
The Daleks pull planets from out of time all to the same location. I really don't remember that.
What else? We're going after Mythos.
But the Tower of Salvation was destroyed.
Use the Eternal Sword. If you really made a pact with Origin, the sword will surely respond to you. With its power over
Okay, well,
time
never
and
mind then.
space.
Sorry. I remember a number of things from the newer Doctor Who episodes, but
But Altessa's
not that for some reason.
Who's going to craft the Ring of the Pact? Dad.
Dirk?
Yeah. He's our only hope. We'll go to Silverant.
Wait. I'm going with you.
All right.
Going with you. Betrayed again! Oh, look at this. Look at this skyline right here. This is how you know we're getting close to the end, right? When the sky itself changes. Alright, I'm off. Have a good one. Thank you, Aridin. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It really is a big help. Let's see. I'm actually in Tetheala, so I get to go to Silverant, right? Because if we go over here, you look at the map. Yep. I need to go to that Silverant. Which means I need to go over here. With Lloyd's acquisition of Origin, the effectiveness of the Eternal Sword's restraining force on Darius Karlon is weakening. In other words, what you're saying is Darius Karlon is starting to slip away. Darn, how we have to hurry. I've got to gain the ability to use the Eternal Sword now. Okay. We still travel between the worlds, though, even though the world's collapsing. Wait. Oh man, we're still not fully healed and stuff. It's so peaceful here still. La 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 la. La la.
So, you want me to forge the Ring of the Pact? A dwarf who's losing his skills by living on the surface?
There's no one else. The dwarf that has the skills is unable to move.
Dad, please.
I've gathered all of the necessary items.
This is adamantite for polishing? What's this piece of wood?
Is this sacred?
He doesn't even know what it is. It's like going to like your mechanic and being like, "Please, you're the only one who can help me." Okay, fine. What's this like engine-looking thing? I don't get it.
This must fuel the fire.
Is that why you were traveling all over Tetheala? To prepare all of this?
I see. So everything is set.
Oh, everything is set.
Can't very well refuse after you've gone through so much trouble now, can I? And I suppose it won't hurt me to help out my dearest son. After all, I'm his father too. Dwarven vow number 1. Work together for the sake of a peaceful world. All right, let's do it.
With this, I'll be able to use the Eternal Sword, right? Dad! Kratos!
Lloyd, you've really grown stronger. I never expected you to be able to inflict such a serious wound on my angelic form. Take this, and stop Mythos. I don't think I'll be able to help you anymore.
Okay.
That's a marvelous blade.
Whoa, what are those?
I doubt you have a sword in your possession to match it.
Really?
Take this with you. It's a present I promised you.
Sweet.
Now that you've grown all up, I can entrust you with the greatest sword I ever forged.
Swords. Oh, they're translucent too? Sick.
Wow. I'll become even stronger with these two swords. Thanks, Dad.
He's holding the sword on his right hand. It's like it's going right through his fingers. Material blade.
I'm sorry I forced everything upon you.
I have great dads. One made a ring for his son using the lost arts.
Okay, Grant. Take care of yourself. Oh. Well, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it.
And another risked his life to protect his son in secrecy.
I just wanted to flip a table. You're free to flip tables all day if you'd like in my chat.
Yeah, you've got great parents.
Yeah. Well, I'm off, Dad. Everyone, let's go.
All right, let's put things on here. There it is. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Like, it's so much better than everything else. That's the thing about gear in RPGs, right? Like, it's like so much better. You never want to wear anything else but that. And then, like, the Eternal Ring is also probably really good, right? Assuming it's actually a thing that you can equip. Alright, drive away evil. Gives you plus 20 in every stat. I'll put that on. The diamond. Wasn't there? There's like the Eternal Ring. Maybe it's a key item. Let's see. Yeah, it's a key item. Can't equip the Eternal Ring sword without this ring. And we're fully healed, so that's good. How are you doing on resources? 12 lemon gels. Should find a place to stock up again. Lloyd headed for the ruins of the holy ground of Carlon. His goal, the resting place for the Eternal Sword where the final seal had once been. Menu, go to my map to find map of Silverant. Reservations right there. Looking for a place where I can buy stuff. We have to go to the other world to buy it, to restock. I might have enough for the final. You should always be over repair when you're going into a dungeon, especially the final dungeon. Let me go over here. Flanoir, I know, was one of the lost zones we traveled to, lost towns we traveled to. So I'll go there and stock up. That's the inn. Leave the item shop. Was like up here. It was no, that wasn't it. It was up these stairs. Vaguely see like a weird shape on the sign there. That's not what I want. Get out of here. Was it through here? That's the church. Oh wait, is that the church? Dum, 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 dum. Let's see. Back here again. That's definitely the inn. Has the inn ever had... Where's the item shop? Is it just past here? No, that's where the Pac-Man is. Nope. Alright, what did I miss here? This is definitely not it. Okay. Oh, maybe this is doubled as an item shop? No, I don't think so. Is there no item shop here? I guess I could just look at the map, but I'm pretty sure there was. Guess not. All places to remember where there was stuff. What tents haven't been destroyed yet? Here you go. You go Altamira. Let's see. That's the inn. I don't know where the shop is around in this place. Oh, that's a good sound. That's a good sound right there. Just get me out of here. Probably, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's in the the company. No, I mean to go do that. I mean, slow cutscenes are slow. Slow travel cutscenes. All by loud noises. Okay, I know it's the top option now. Come on, controller. One of you? Ah, come on. What floor may I have? Where the heck are the stores around here? Is it in the shop? Is it in the inn? Oh my goodness! Seriously, I'm just trying to find an inn, like a place where I can buy these items. Well, Tokyo. Sell all of the gels though. Where the heck is this? I can go to Heimdall maybe? Yes. Alright, that's Heimdall's where I left. That was getting destroyed. Are you a shopkeeper? The cats made it out. Oh, cats always make it out. They're invulnerable. They're like the Moogles in this game. You know, they transcend. And yes, I had forgotten that this was the place I was just destroyed. Want to fight about it? No Tokyo, but I don't think it has all the gels I'm looking for. It has the lemon ones at least, so maybe I'll just go. Does it? Well, it has these 5, but it's missing. What is it? A miracle gel, but at least I think it is. It's fine. We'll just go with that. I think I have enough of the other things. Okay. That's the inn. This is it right here. Right. Okay, so we'll get all this. And we have a good amount of miracle gels still anyway, right? We got like, yeah, we're good. We actually don't need the miracle gels. Good. Right now, you were like, it's fine. I was trying to beat Zelo's sister at the Coliseum. That's fine. I mean, I would have figured it out eventually anyway. But I appreciate the help. Wandering around aimlessly is not ideal. Unless it's like a, I don't know, a puzzle or something. Here it's just like, I'm lost, I do not know where to go. Alright, fully stocked up. Everyone's fully healed. 48 hours into the game. This is where we have to go now, right? This is... yeah. The only thing left is that dais. It's the Eternal Sword. Lloyd, are you fully prepared? This may be our last battle. Yep. Good guy JRPG tells you when the point of no return is. It's not true. You can get out of there whenever you want. Oh, okay. I mean, usually when games do that, they that's them warning you to not to like make sure you're prepared before you go in there. You possess the new right. What do you ask of me? Carry us to Darius Karlon, to where Mythos and our dear friend are. Understood. Here we go, everyone. I just realized there's actually some nice theming behind Lloyd's swords. Like they chose to make him a dual swordsman for like a story thematic reason, which is cool. You know, 2 worlds, 2 swords. Pick up this thing. Oh, it's level 2 EX gem. I mean, those are still good depending on what you're combining and stuff. Speaking of that, what did we end up getting here? Nothing. Let's not fiddle too much with that. We're getting closer, very close to the end now. X gem. I think there's probably like a perimeter here, and then the middle probably has something. Oh no, wait, no, I think this is the beginning. Wait, no, it's not. It is not. Definitely not. Oh.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Sonic sword ray. No ready.
You see the Motoe saved a boss, a battle theme for this dungeon. It seems.
Try this. Healing circle.
Ready for this?
Try this.
First aid.
Silver seal. Sonic sword ring. No way. Sonic sword ring. Help is on the way. Healing circle. Try this. Silver seal.
Nice, you got caught in the corner there.
That was...
This is a dead end. You tricked me, game. Of course, here we see it. This area has a leitmotif, which I believe is the main theme. I believe this is the song that plays at the intro, like on the title screen. Ah! Didn't see that skull there.
Be careful, everyone.
Try it. Sonic silver seal.
So Tempest.
Light.
Sonic thrust. Light spear. That was so pretty.
Sonic sword ring.
Tempest. Like that?
Tempest.
What are your guys' deal? What's your backstory? You Samael and death?
Demon lightning like victory lights. That was so...
Hey, Sheena's in my party still. Not that Sheena's bad, but Colette's not here, right? That's fine. I'll keep Sheena. That's where I started? Turn to the destroyed seal room. No. This is where, yeah, this is where I started. This path was linear. At least this part was. Did I go this way yet? And this way looks new. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's like guarding that chest. Get over here. Give me that. Golden helm. Again, it's like you know, plus 10 defense is good, but like also minus 10 everything else. We'll give it to him though. Even with minus 10 and yeah, sure. Okay, we're just kind of wandering here. The way the camera is kind of like fixed makes it hard to know which way is what. That's just how these kind of old games are, I suppose. Well, I suppose if I'm going in a straight line here. Though I'm not, it's not repeating though, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that is a dead end right there, so you can go this way now. I suspect Darius Carlon was a lot more habitable at one point, at some point. Get out of here. Give me that. Level 3x gem. Level 62, 63. What the? Got like 6 levels. Into the.
You want to tussle? Huh?
I went to the. Went to go fight Yggdrasil.
Demon! Lightning blade! Sonic sword ray! Away! Tempest! Higher! No! Sonic sword ready! Ray! Tempest! Like that!
Nice.
Sonic sword ray! Tempest! Ready! Ray!
How can this happen?
Oh, the wombos.
Ready?
This poor fella. Well.
I was just warming up.
Oh, good. Black quartz. That's probably something that'll be useful. How many JRPGs end with you traversing some kind of otherworldly plane? Look at this background. It's a ethereal dimension that we're in. Everyone's still healthy. Dun. 4x gem. Anything down the right side? Nope. Bye. Loses just so easily. Ah, it's fine. I mean, I wasn't that dedicated to chasing you down anyway. What's this?
What the?
Oh no, it's a trap!
Lloyd, help us!
Forget about us. Find a way to evade this trap.
How did everyone? How did even she
me.
not notice
Just
that trap?
take care of Mythos.
He's like the sneaky one.
I see. So this is the... Lloyd! Get the Darius emblem! With it you can...
This device is not life-threatening. Please, don't worry.
Lloyd,
I always love
as long as
how
you're
these kinds
all
of
right,
traps
you
and
still
things
haven't
are
lost.
designed to give everyone one final word before they teleport away or whatever happens to them.
You must get to the Great Seed.
Hang on, I can't fight
Guys,
if I lost by myself.
What the hell is going on? What happened to everyone?
Everything is all right. I can feel the presence of your companions. They are somewhere in this city.
All right, let's go find
I
them.
do like the voice of Origin. That's good. But I can't like go over here, can I? Yeah. So this is progress then. Gated. I've been gated. Oh, Colette. Wait, but you're not Colette. Oh wait.
Colette!
She's too strong.
Impossible.
Mythos! Get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos!
Yusin of Kratos.
How dare you give me orders?
Oh, what's going on?
Mortel,
Oh, flashback.
How could you?
Human, your kind must not be allowed to live.
How far are you willing to go to take control of the mana?
I'll never forgive you. You humans are all the same.
Houston, I think we have a problem.
What's going on?
Oh,
Mythos.
that's good.
Ewan.
Houston, we have a problem. What's going on, Mythos? You
Dad.
Lloyd, we're inside Mythos' memory. Don't let it get to you.
Why do you interfere? We both want the same thing. I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no
You
one
and I are not so different. Trope.
Colette, are you okay?
Lloyd. Yeah.
Really? She just like
Fine.
shrugged him off
Thank you
over
for
a
rescuing
bit of a struggle?
I knew
How
you'd
I
come.
thought that would go down.
We made a promise, didn't we? That we'd go on a
But now
journey
Colette and Lloyd
together.
get to be a party of two.
Yeah.
Looks like the crystal won't come off.
Yeah, but I think it's okay. The feeling of something eating through my mind is gone now. Wait. Where's everybody else?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
Oh no! We have to find them!
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome back, Colette. Thanks. What's wrong? Well, I really like it when you say welcome back. Okaidi, I assume. Which would make a lot. See, the connection there. Do you remember when you said it to me when I returned to my normal self? You mean the time at Fuji Mountains? Yeah, I was so happy. When you tell me welcome back, I really start to feel like I'm really back. I see. I'll say it anytime and as many times as you like. Okay. So, yeah, you know, in it's very, this doesn't happen as often in English, but in Japan, in Japan, it's very, even domestically, you always say okairi, which means like, you know, a family member comes home from work or something, and you say okairi, and so that's probably what the word there was translated to the English welcome back. So there probably was like a subtext there of like, you know, Colette is just like even in a mundane sense, Colette wants Lloyd to be able to say welcome back, which has sort of like implications for like, well, let's get married and have a family, because like it's a very common thing that you say to each other's to family members when they come home from work or whatever. So, nothing's broken, but it feels cold. Let's go. We have to stop Mythos. So we'll just go forward then. Oh wait, okay, that was progress. The way they were facing it, so I assumed that's where we had to go. So there's this traps, which is here still. So I have to get through there, then. What the? What? Oh, what the? Lloyd! Game over? What?
Where the heck is this funky place?
Hang on a sec. Do you hear a strange sound?
A strange sound?
We'll be sucked into the magic circle.
Oh, crap. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Let's get out of here.
What is this thing?
What's that thing down
I know. There's only so many motions they gave each character. Oh, hello, spider. Oh no!
What's the matter? You'll be caught unless you hurry up and run.
Such a pathetic sight, Zelos. What? Why is Kuchi now?
It's got to be an illusion.
It's like a negative.
There's no way those two would be here.
Negative feelings void. Fun fact: when Persea has her fancy costume, she has. How was it? Half. To have a bunny axe when fighting, and I just got it, and the final boss, I'm happy. Nice.
You're so stupid. You've shut your eyes to reality for so long that you can't even tell what's real anymore.
Bunny axe.
You grew up in Mizuho, yet you still can't tell if I'm real or an illusion?
Oh.
You really are a failure.
It's so sad. How did someone so unworthy become the Chosen? It's no wonder he betrayed his friends.
Neither of you should have been born. Everyone would have been so much happier had you not been born.
That's okay. Those two lines back to back are very, sound very good together. It's like you don't need to repeat. You should have never been born. Everyone would have been much happier. Would have been like the more natural way of saying that. I'm not sure why they translated it that way.
You brought misfortune upon the people of Mizuho.
You know, it's like that Simpsons, the Ralph Simpsons quote, right? I heard your dad went into the restaurant and ate everything in the restaurant, and they had to close the restaurant. Like, you don't need to repeat the subject of the sentence or the conversation over again.
I haven't brought misfortune to...
Can you really say you didn't? You, the coward who trembled before Volt and killed your comrades?
One betrayed his friends and then came back shamelessly, and the other killed the people of her village. A fitting end.
Now, if you think you can run, run! You'll be devoured by the darkness and die.
Damn it, we're gonna be eaten by that monster unless we do something.
You gotta be kidding.
Would you like me to save you, Zelos?
Beg for our forgiveness.
And pledge loyalty to Crucius?
That monster will bestow eternal suffering upon you. If it devours you, you will neither live nor die. You will be trapped in true darkness, tormented in isolation forever.
Forever?
I can save you. Join us and defeat Lloyd.
Wait, now we're getting closer to the sort of the Dante's Inferno version of like Satan, the Satan analogy.
Then it will all be over.
Lord Mythos has agreed to let the people of Mizuho live.
And he'll remove the title and duties of the Chosen from you and transfer everything to me.
Celeste will gain the power of the Chosen.
Yes! What I've wanted more than anything else. The power of the Chosen. You'll let me have it, won't you? Just imagine. Your life will finally have meaning and value.
All you have to do is pledge your allegiance to me. As soon as you do that, you will be saved from the Shadow's grasp.
The people of Mizuho.
Celeste will become the Chosen.
Listen to me, both of you. I've come for you guys. I'm right down below.
What? How is he able to...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The only thing down there is that monster.
Oh.
Lloyd, don't tell me you were eaten by that
Oh,
monster.
interesting.
That Lloyd is the real illusion. The monster is mimicking his voice to lure
Oh,
you.
that's so cool.
I'm not an illusion. Do you think it's better for the people of Mizuho to become part of the Age of Lifeless Beings? Do you think it's okay for Celes to become the next Chosen who could be sacrificed at any time?
Very
But
multi-leveled, layered illusion.
Both of you have to decide for yourselves. But I have faith in you. I know you won't run away, even if what we're trying to do is difficult. Don't forget, your lives have value just by being alive and being there.
just by being alive, my life has value?
Yes, but the question is, what gives life its intrinsic value?
A traitor like me has value?
Of course not. No life has any value just by being alive.
Shut up. There's a significance in being born, but if that's not good enough for you, I'll give them another value. They're both valuable because they're my friends.
That's a pretty pathetic value, but I suppose it'll do.
You reject my offer?
You know what I wish for, yet you still interfere?
Friendship. Right. Even though it's a you know, secular game or like a sort of irreligious game, and the themes is still like, hey, like life's worth living, and like,
sorry, but
you have being alive gives you value.
Believes in me and
The guy who said my value, says Zealous. Film Boss just casted a Mystic Art on me when I didn't think he had one in the GameCube version. Send help. I send you well wishes as you get reckonated by that Mystic Art, I'm sure.
Valuable Zelos, I'm headed your way.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Are you running away again?
I'll raise the entire village of Mizuho.
I am not running. The people of Mizuho are waiting for us to reunite the worlds. Betraying that trust would truly be running away. Damnation or salvation? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Welcome back, you two.
It's not like I can really run away from the fact that I was born.
Exactly. Especially since
I
we
guess,
now
like,
have our newfound pathetic value and all.
You know, their whole scene there is like, people have value just by being alive, and it's like, well, what does that mean though? Like, how do you have value just by being alive? Like, what does it matter, right? If
I'm
someone's
gonna
alive,
try and face my challenges head on.
it's a theme about transcendence, right? Humans are valuable because they're made in God's image, right? Like, they have inherent value and rights from their creator.
Running won't
But,
solve
like,
anything.
But in this, you know, you can't escape it, right? You can't escape a religious worldview, and so that's kind of what you see here.
What possible value does one burden to exist with cursed blood have? Sometimes running's the only way to save yourself. Humans are so arrogant.
Oh, little spider buddy. Hello?
What is that?
What-
But it's broken in half. It's kind of creepy.
Maybe it's an admonition to not run away.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Maybe it is. I'm gonna hang on to it as a reminder.
All right, so, I mean, again, this is kind of the parts of the game that kind of like drag on because we don't know what's gonna happen now. So now we got Sheena and Zealous back. We're gonna do that again, like twice more, probably. And it'll unlock, you know, it'll give us a figurine. Take the figurines, you know, back to the main area. Feed off the fear and selfishness that lives in the hearts of men. You offer your selfishness to me. What? Sure? Dark was asleep inside of me. What?
You want to tussle, huh?
Faithful servant, ask splendor of thy soul.
Okay, we got a boss fight here. Fugitive.
Double demon tap, victory light spear.
10,000. I wish their health stayed on screen. That'd be a nice convenient thing.
Demon fang. Hurricane thrust. Eruption.
What the heck? Did I do that much damage? Holy cowza. Light fled in the darkness, and you are now the new light. The coward who fled in the darkness has lost his power. So, those bosses deactivate the elemental resistance on the final boss. Oh, I see. Okay. little mini bosses. Alright, well, let's see how far the game has gated us. Can we go here? Oh, there's Regal and Presea.
It's them.
I'll save you guys.
Presea, squeeze through the bars. You're tiny. You can fit through there.
I thought I just saw Lloyd.
Yes, he disappeared. What could...
A trap?
Even if it is, remaining here indefinitely...
would not be particularly meaningful. Let us search for Lloyd.
I'm so glad you two are safe, Alicia.
I know. I think like the fact that it's kind of like, I don't know. I understand that you want to have each character have their moment in the sun kind of thing. It feels like that was kind of a cool thing with Lloyd being the giant spider and stuff. I feel like it's gonna just kind of like not be as impactful. Now, again, you know that what's gonna happen here. You're gonna run to each of the characters, and they're gonna
I'll take you to Lloyd.
how to someone who's important to them. It's a trick.
Alicia,
and then they're gonna say,
dead.
"No, Lloyd's right," and then
Yes, she was murdered.
and then you know, it's kind of like in the last dungeon, right? As soon as you start seeing that card being played, that like, okay, well, I'm sacrificing myself, one at a time. You kind of like, okay, like,
And what am
I get it.
Even though I'm right here, breathing, my very own sister insists that I'm dead. It's true that I was murdered by Regal, but here I am, alive in front of you. Isn't that enough?
It's only an illusion. Be gone. Presea.
We don't know for certain it's an illusion. Presea, you believe me, don't you? Thank you.
You.
Stop. If you don't stop.
Just like Inspector. Illusions are, I mean, unless they're, I mean, if he's like a master of illusion magic, he might be very convincing, I suppose.
Regal, I can't believe you tried to kill me. I can't believe it.
Silence, Phantom. Presea, move.
If you want to kill Alicia, you must face me first. Prepare yourself.
Stop it! Both of you!
Lloyd's voice. Is this an illusion as well?
But there's blood. I feel an evil presence from that blood. Be careful, Presea.
What's going on? What is real?
It doesn't matter. Just settle down.
It doesn't matter, well.
Why are you fighting each other? You're supposed to be friends.
Lloyd.
You aren't an illusion?
Why did you stop attacking? You hate the one who murdered me, don't you? But... And Regal, why won't you just let yourself be killed? You've always felt guilty about killing me. Here's your chance to end it all.
Yes, it's for the best. If you are killed, you will no longer feel guilt.
I mean, given, I don't know, given the way that the setup here and where we are, I just feel like this wouldn't work on anybody. Like this, it's not like the attempt at an illusion here wouldn't persuade partners. They know where they are. They're in like a crazy place where Mythos is.
If you kill him, you will have your revenge. Crimes must be punished.
Both of you! Get a hold of yourselves! Don't confuse who you should be fighting! Dying won't settle anything. Killing won't solve anything.
That is merely logic. People are not moved by logic.
Huh. That's actually a pretty good line. It's a good line. Like, logic can be correct, and yet people are not moved by logic.
If the one you love is killed, you hate the murderer. And murderers must be punished.
But if you keep killing people like that, it'll only spawn new hate and new revenge. Besides, you're just running away if you die. You'll forget the murder and the pain of that crime.
spawn new hate.
Running away from my crime.
What about my feelings? You murdered me.
It is true that Alicia died. But I know she doesn't want things to end like this. What you're both doing is selfish.
You're the real Lloyd.
And that Alicia is a fake. Alicia wouldn't say things like that. Are you going to kill me?
Stop deceiving my friends. I came to get you guys.
All part of the plan, Mythos.
I'm sorry.
Right? This is all part of the plan?
I lost the will to atone for my crimes by taking comfort in the feeling of being punished.
Oh, we talked about this on Saturday. I think it was. Self-flagellation. Self-abuse as a form of penance.
Death is not punishment. Punishment is living with one's crime and working to
Well,
atone for it.
It depends on the crime.
I closed
Regal?
off my heart and turned away from people who were trying to atone for their crimes because it was easier to hate than to forgive.
There are so many things you can do before you die. And I don't think everything has to be forgiven, but no matter how painful things may be, you just can't dwell on the past.
Yes.
I will stop allowing myself to be trapped in the past.
One cannot seek a new world while dragging the past along.
But at the same time, you need the past to, like, in order to inform your decisions about the future. Like, you have to look back in the past to see where you've gone wrong and where you went right as well.
And thus you forget the past, the countless lives that were lost, and the pain of those that suffered. Crimes must be met with punishment.
What's that?
A knife.
There are nicks all over the blade.
Maybe it's a symbol of your past.
Let us think of it that way.
Yes, so that we may never fight amongst ourselves again.
Hey. All life bears sin when it is born. Will you face your sin? Well, I love RPGs, man. It's like, you know, this really like philosophical thing about you know, being born as a sinner and all this, right? It's like, will you face your sin? Okay, fight this giant monster, because that's what you do in RPGs. You fight, kill more bosses.
Why are you in such a hurry to die?
Oops, that was a big whiff there. I mean, like, I play RPGs for the combat, so I'm down for that. But it's just so funny how it's just. What's this guy called? The Judged. Oof. Oh, yeah, they're so easy. Hack ring. If only it were that easy. Oh well. My felons are just along with sin. You bear your sin and are the new light. Wait, what? Wait, Lloyd still bears his sin? Well, then he's lost. This is now ended. Part of the verse is now ended because you hit a guy with a sword a bunch. Well, in a way, Adam, it is that easy. If you repent and put your trust in Jesus, that's pretty simple in a way. What was it? I got attack ring, butt ring. Result damage raises magic offensive by 10. Magic offense at 10%. Yeah. Bunch of different rubies. Attack ring. There it is. Attack plus 10%. Isn't that what the warrior symbol does? No, strength plus 10. How much is that? That's like 15. How much does attack give? It doesn't say. Attack symbol raises accuracy. That's weird. Okay. Save the game again. Let's see who's left. Oh, I can't use this. Rain and Genus. And it'll be like, don't you want to like live in the world of the elves? No, don't you see? It was Lloyd taught us that we can live with all of the races and be cool, be bros and stuff. That's right, Rain and Genus. You taught me that that's a good thing. And then it's gonna be like, rats. I mean, all part of the plan. That was definitely intended. My idea to lure you. Oh, there you go. My idea to lure you was halted, as I expected. Now let me go ahead and beat you up with giant fists. Zordio says, so I forgot to tell you, if Lloyd enters over limit and has his HP in the red, you can hold the guard and attack button to activate his Mystic Guard. Man, that's so obscure. Okay, I'll try to do that. If I get to the over limit, I'll try to like intentionally get into the red. I want to see it if it's not too like out of the way.
Why is the mayor?
Be careful. It's an illusion.
You think I'm an illusion? This is exactly why everyone says half-elves are fools.
It's hard and weird, but it's a must-see. I'll try.
My pitiful child.
Oh, mother.
A tainted child who received only half her elven blood.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of your fault? I mean, it just depends on a fault. I mean, their father is human.
Mother?
Unless maybe they have a tragic
half-elves have no place in
exception.
This world.
That's not true.
It is because you are despicable halflings that I was chased out of Heimdall. Then why did you give birth to us?
Oh, maybe we'll see. We'll see here.
There probably was no choice. That's why you were thrown away after you were born.
Disappear from this world.
Die. There is no meaning for you to live.
Disappear.
Die now.
Humans and elves. Neither side wants us.
That's right. No one wants you.
Or you can watch the Mystic Arts compilation on YouTube. It's true.
I didn't choose to be born like this, yet it can't be helped. It's your fault for not being a pureblood.
No, you're wrong.
No, they are not wrong. Half-elves are despised and discriminated against for merely being alive. Our existence is a crime.
No, it's not the half-elves' fault.
yeah. It's kind of how I'm feeling about this, where it's like, I explained to it as I was running over here. I was like, I already knew where Rain and Genius' thing was gonna go. It's like half elves, and it's like you don't fit anywhere. And
people who can't accept those who are different are the ones to blame. It's because of their weak hearts. Hey, you two. I came to get you.
Lloyd.
Now let's go.
It's hopeless, Rain. You'll just be abandoned again. As long as you're a half-elf, the world will continue to hate you. Lloyd came for us, even though he could have left us behind and faced Mythos.
Could we have done that? Zordio, could we have done that? Like prematurely, like just like gone like, you know what? I don't need everyone back, so that you can just go right to the final boss. Maybe you heard that on the Ease of Trusting Jesus, right? That's right. Those people betrayed again. Not that there isn't no, you can't do that. Okay. I was just curious.
You may be right.
Yeah, but adamant. It's not that there is
you may be
not sacrifices you have that to make and hard things you have to do, like in the walk of being a Christian, but salvation is a free gift. And it's easy. It's easy to get, but it wasn't cheap.
It was because of the world that hates my blood, and a mother who was too weak to stand up against it. I'm going to stop hating that weakness. My hatred never changed anything. In order to change the world, I must first change myself.
I think, what was that reminding me of? Gandhi, I think it was, said, "Be the change you want to be, you want to see in the world," something like that.
I'm glad I was born a half-elf. It was because of it that I met Lloyd and my other dear friends.
Genus, do you feel the same? You happy that you were born a half-elf?
That's ridiculous. There's no world for half-elves.
Because humans hate us, I hate humans.
Genus!
But I like you, Lloyd. And I like everyone we traveled with. Because I think they all like me.
You're an idiot. You're deluding yourself.
I'm the same. Just like those that hate half-elves, I get mad at
Everyone gets, everyone gets to get along and not fight each other, and
going to make them hate
yep,
me more.
yeah, right.
My heart was weak too.
Is it a sin to be weak-hearted?
Sin to be weak-hearted. It's a loaded term. I feel like I'm not sure how to answer that question, like when it's phrased like that. Weak-hearted. For Rain's backstory, her mother abandoned them at the otherworldly gate because she was chased out of Heimdall, and because she had half-elf kids. She was hunted down by the church, so she sent them to Silveron and told Rain to say that they were pure elves. Because I feel like, right? I mean, this is an illusion, right? So like, this isn't really Rain's mom talking. I feel like she loved them enough to want to protect them, right? And give birth to them and stuff. So.
Not everyone's strong. Not everyone can stand being despised.
Hey, you two.
Not everyone can stand being despised. And yet, no matter what you do, you will be despised by someone. If you're trying to curry the favor to be everyone's friend, it's not going to happen.
Lloyd, thanks for coming.
I'm sorry.
There will always be
promise to make
someone
up for all the
who
trouble we've caused.
will not like you.
Don't worry.
That's a good line, though, in a script sense. I agree.
Hey,
it's a good line.
what's this thing that just came floating down?
But after that, she went to the Flying City and went psycho and forgot those events, and now treats a little doll like it was Rain. She thinks that she's pregnant with her genus. I did notice the doll in her hands. I wasn't sure what that was about. Wow, interesting. It's very interesting how some of a lot of these anime JRPGs have some pretty like tragic backstories, considering how like colorful they are often and how picturesque they are.
They're fragments of the mirror.
Maybe they're symbols of the weakness of our hearts.
You should hang on to it. It's proof that you guys beat that weird mirror.
Okay.
Yes, it's a good idea.
Here we got Chip Dagger, Mirror Shard. And then I reflect the bitterness that lies in the depths of your hearts. Will you face your darkness? Will you punch more things? Then be devoured by darkness. The side quest you can easily trigger.
This is gonna be cake.
You can easily trigger, and Rain just have a mental breakdown, which is understandable. Hey! That was a big hit on Rain, actually, or
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Although I'm over an over limit. Oh no! Oh dear, dearie me! Look at this. Trying to get hit.
Ready for this?
No, heal me! Adamant says also it's like what superheroes have happy family stories. There's something about familial tragedy that is attractive in fiction. Change from shadow to light. That which was light will lose its power. Yeah, I think it's not an accident. There's something attractive and engaging about about that. About thinking about. I think it's because family is so important. The nuclear family, the structure of nuclear family is so important that, and it's such a real thing that can be such a common difficulty that it just resonates with people. Genius again is in the scene but doesn't do anything and doesn't understand why Rain is affected by her mother forgetting her existence. Yeah. I guess because he's just a kid. I guess is the idea, maybe? Pitiful Mythos. Mythos is a pitiful person. Why do you say that all of a sudden? Even though he led all those half-elves, he no longer has any friends left that he actually trusted. Yeah, I think loneliness can corrupt one's decisions, leading to arbitrary judgment and tyranny, leading to further loneliness. Let's make sure we value our friends. Why is I mean, it's not wrong. It's just like really over the head, you know. Because Rain was 7 when she was abandoned, and she has memories where her mother is still sane. Right. Makes sense. Make sure we cherish our friends, which is like not wrong. It's just really on the nose. There you go. Now it's gone. So let me find the save point, which I think is right over here. And then get Sheena out. Put Rain back in. And throw an orange gel on Lloyd. Everyone's pretty good shape, I think. Right, so this seems like it's pretty final this time.
What is this?
Q's Zordio being like, lol, another 5 hours.
This is...
Well, it hasn't been 5 hours. It's been like 2.5 hours.
This is the Darius emblem.
Darius emblem?
It's a seal that blocks the path to Mythos' castle.
Castle?
Although I didn't know where it was.
Then with this, the trap should be deactivated. Let's keep going.
This isn't even the game's final form.
Okay, let's go.
The game gets shut it. The game gets punched, and it's just like, you made me bleed my own blood. Very good. And then now we're actually fighting now. I'll give you the backstory for Zealous. Okay. So he wanted his sister to be chosen instead of him. And oh, here we go. Oh, look at this. Look at this final approach right here. This throne room right here. This is a good theme. Okay. Hello, brain lizard. I'm the gatekeeper. You who stand up, open the gate. Stand forth and destroy me. Kill more bosses.
Well, aren't we a big bloke?
Alright, well, let's see here. That's merely the throne antechamber. Like, I get it. Like, you really want this should be a quick fight.
Whoops. I messed up. What?
Stop your tail swings. Wrecked. Dragon mail. Vinheim key. Should check to see what that skit is as well. It's not in here. What is that? Yeah, it is a set of armor. Did he not wear it? Oh, maybe I just missed it. Oh, he can't wear it. Only for Zealous, looks like. Sure. That was quite a trap back there. The Darius emblem. It simulated the negative emotions that reside in everyone's hearts. As I put that together. Yes. Even knowing that what we saw before us was fake, we still couldn't stop ourselves from being attracted to it or by it, and we all managed to win against it. Thanks to Lloyd. Lloyd wasn't pulled in by the illusions that Darius emblem creates. The Eternal Sword must have amazing power. It's really fascinating. No! Don't you see? It's actually... Lloyd's strong ball by himself because self-actualization. Yes, you're right. So at a young age, his mother was killed because she protected Zelos because a killer was coming for him. Killer was a half-elf hired by the church because they wanted Celes, Zelos' sister, to be the chosen because she is a girl and a better fit with fits the Martell reincarnation. So I wonder what decides who becomes the chosen then. If the chosen should be female. But the church blamed it on Celes, so they locked her up in the abandoned house on an island. In an abandoned house on an island. Yeah, she's in the abbey now. So, oh boy, look at this. Oh.
Mythos is just ahead.
And the Great Sea should be there too.
This is it, everyone. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm prepared to accept whatever happens in the coming battle. And we will win.
In case Zealous is dying, there would be a replacement. Ah, I see. Right.
Yeah, we're gonna win. For Mizuho, Corinne, and for all of you who believed in a coward like me.
And for myself, too. I don't want anyone else to make the same mistake I did. No one should have to think that he has to sacrifice his own life.
Sometimes you do, though. Like, then I feel like we just... I mean, like... If it wasn't for like, Yuan going and being able to, like... Bloop, there's some mana for Kratos, then the same decision would have had to been made. Like... It would have been more poignant if Kratos had died or whatever, and then it was like... Okay, like, sometimes it's a matter of sacrifice. Like, things aren't gonna always go your way.
Everyone should be able to live freely, no matter who they are. Humans and elves, and even us. It's okay for us to be here, in this world.
I mean, I agree, Genius, but who defines that is the question.
Yes. That's why we must recover the great seed from Mythos, and revive the giant tree. Without it, not only will we be unable to restore peace between the different races,
the world itself will die. We can't let that happen. We must reunite the worlds. Afterwards, we shall make a new promise to the new world.
The people that I like and the people that I don't both have the right to live in the same world as I do. Because that's the way things should be. So count me in. I won't run from this one.
All right, let's go.
Basically, what you're saying is, you know, if I had like chose a different path or whatever, then like Zelos wouldn't even be here. He'd be dead. We would have killed him, and then Kratos would be here, like filling in for Zelos, in all these ways. Celes developed hate against Zelos, which was forced, I think. But after the fight in the Colosseum with Celes, she says that she doesn't hate Zelos, and if she wasn't weakened by an unknown illness, she wanted to come with Zelos on the journey he is in. Yes, Kratos would be there. Huh.
We're going to restore a world where everyone can live freely.
So then, Kratos wouldn't have like been hurt very badly during the duel. No turning back. Yeah, I know what they're gonna say. It's gonna be like, Here we go, guys. We're gonna do it. Yes, indeed. Like they're gonna reiterate that. Zealous has actually a very deep backstory, but only shown in side quests.
I'm going home.
Yeah, that's cool. Which is sad. Yeah, it would have been nice to have that explored a little bit. Like other characters, like Perseus, Regal, like their stories are part of the main quest, but not Zealous. Strangely.
Mythos, listen to me. We don't have to fight. Please return the Great Sea to us so that we can reunite the worlds.
Home. I'm going home.
Hey, Vector X. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It says he hates snow because his mother was killed on a snowy day. His memory of that is red snow raining down. Oh dear. I see.
Something's wrong. He sounds like a puppet.
What?
Just getting to the end of this game. This should be the final battle. I am. I hope you are too. Yeah, I'm great.
I need to thank you for going through all the trouble to bring me back here. I'm finally myself again.
Damn. So that's what this was all about.
Mythos, Martel is already dead.
That's not true. Martel is alive. Just as I lived on in the Crucius Crystal.
That's not living. That's just existing as a lifeless being.
What's wrong with that?
What?
After all, in our bodies flow the bloods of humans and elves, the bloods of those that despise us. We're better off casting aside such filth and become lifeless beings.
All right, so now we're going with the trope of, you know, the Final Fantasy X sort of Seymour trope, where like, you know, I'll cleanse the world and purify the world by destroying it, and that way, it's better to just to make everything harmonious by making everything equally lifeless.
That's what you really want?
Of course. Watch. When you become a lifeless being, you can even control your appearance and growth.
Yeah. Ultron.
Everyone should be.
Thanos 2.0. You know, it's a very common plot device for villains because it has an air of virtue to it. It has an air of virtue, of self-sacrifice, that kind of thing. My favorite mystic arts, they're deadly. I feel like you're speaking from first-hand experience, Zordio.
Is for everyone to become the same race.
What you hope for is nothing but a dream, Mythos. Discrimination comes from the heart.
It's funny that he said that, Lloyd said that, because the whole game he's just been like, your dream is just, you know, I don't care if that's the way it is, I'm gonna make it something else. I'm gonna, like, you know, that's the way the world works and the way the physics of our world work, I'm gonna do it something else. Like, he's just like, that's just a dream, that's a pipe dream, Mythos. Creation comes from the heart, and the heart is deceitfully wicked. That's the thing. Oh, really? It did not die to it 10 minutes ago. Not at all. The Fuki Sweaty.
It's the weakness of people's hearts that causes discrimination. Looking down upon others while placing themselves too high.
You do the same thing.
That's the thing, though. It's not a matter of race, though. It's a matter of one's heart. So, like, how can you change the heart? That's the problem here.
That's the weakness of your heart.
Even if people become lifeless beings, nothing will change. Discrimination will continue.
Well, I mean, like, if everyone became a lifeless being, then, like, there wouldn't be any life, but there also wouldn't be discrimination, because in order to discriminate, you have to have a consciousness to, because the word discrimination means, there it is, thank you, Vector X. In order to, you know, discriminate means to make a decision between two things, right? And so if you're a lifeless being, you're like a zombie. then you can't make a distinction between things.
Then where should the half-elves go? We aren't accepted anywhere. We opened our hearts, but no one took us in. Where should we live?
You can live anywhere you like.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm serious. Anywhere is fine. If you aren't doing anything wrong, you should just live proudly in the open.
It's because we couldn't do that. That we wanted a place of our own.
Sorry, but don't act like you're the only victim here. It doesn't even come close to justifying all the things that you've done.
He has killed a lot of people.
What you've done caused meaningless suffering and death to countless people. Can you feel their pain?
People can change, even if they don't change right away. Months, years, as time passes, change is inevitable.
Maybe not everything can be forgiven, but one can try to atone.
One can try to atone for one's sins. Work salvation, right? And not everything can be forgiven, also, according to Colette. One can try to atone for one's sins. I mean, that'll work, right? If you keep at it. Just keep at it, everybody. Eventually, you'll be able to atone for your sins. You can try, and you will fail.
Can't you feel it in your heart? The goddess known as conscience.
Midas doesn't realize that the unity and diversity are two components of beauty. Precisely. That's precisely. You see, he's actually going to make the world a more ugly place because there will be no diversity.
Do you think I'm gonna beg for forgiveness? Ridiculous. There is no goddess. So I will continue to pursue my ideals.
Oh, there you go. Now we're fully embracing the god complex. There is no goddess. Like before, you know, I at least had that to keep me in check. I had that like sort of goal. Now I was like, well, I'm the god now.
If there is no place where I can live, and if I've
He's
been
taking out the
denied
hierarchy
age of
too.
lifeless
That's right.
beings,
It's true.
then the only thing left for me is to build a new world on Darris Carlon. A world just for my sister and me.
Oh, okay. Starting with, we always gotta start with the good old-fashioned magic lenses. 55,000. That's a lot of health. He's not weak to dark. He's resistant to light, but not weak to dark. Ground dasher.
Whoops.
Oh.
I messed up. What?
It's not working.
Yeah, I know, Colette, because you're using the same element as him. Okay. No problem. It's fine. We just started this fight.
You okay?
We haven't even begun to fight. Trying to remember the other values from Study Saturday. It was, let's see, unity, diversity, hierarchy, lucky today, yeah. What is it now? I'm not gonna do anything to him. It's not gonna do anything. Stop! Don't stop. Look at that. Look at that. Nothing. The no numbers that are happening there. Oops. So unity, diversity, hierarchy, layers, form, and one more that I can't recall. What are we doing? 46,000. Onions have layers. Onions have layers, and so does art and beauty and things that you would consider beautiful. I mean, onions have layers because onions are beautiful. Let's be honest. That's really what's really the takeaway there. Onions are a delicious thing that go on many kinds of food, and so in that sense, onions are a beautiful creation that should be eaten. Did Colette say, why just me? Let's see. Let's throw a little bit of Nailed it. That's right.
First
A
aid.
little bit of a small little one there.
Damage sword.
Okay, over there. He's an over limit now.
Are you okay?
Disappear. No way. Ready for this?
Ooh, multi-hit there.
Honor us with the
It's got
splendor
a
of thy
quick
song.
AoE there.
Holy song!
Okay, well that's good. That's a buff. I'm gonna remove. Where are strats? No, Hex. I'm gonna take off her techs, her like light techs. I think she will probably not use it anymore. I'm not sure though. I think the AI has enough knowledge to not do it again, but just in case, I'm just gonna go ahead and take off Photon and Ray. Oops. Oh no, back to auto. And just in case, I'll also take off. Yeah, I think the AI is smart enough to not do this again, but I will take off this and this. And I think that's mostly it. Never learned Grand Chariot.
Disappear.
Oh.
Retribution.
Retribution.
First aid. Holy lance.
Ready?
Oh. Oh, he silenced me? Am I silenced?
Love ya. Disappear.
Why just me?
Yeah, I have, I'm like, not silenced. I'm like, I
First aid.
have amnesia or something. I wasn't looking at the screen at what you were doing, and I thought you said I'm going to take off her latex.
Help is on
No.
the way. Healing circle.
Definitely not even sure. I'm not even sure what context that there would be where I would say that. Okay, he just did a whole bunch of stats effects to me. Oh, he can do judgment. That makes sense. Ouch. You were saying light text, yeah. Oh, light text, light text. That attack is the dead of the party. I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't think I'm gonna get this off before Colette dies, so I'm just going to raise her. Throw out miracle gels, throw out elixirs and stuff. Might as well. A Canadian accent, you know. It's not just a Canadian accent. It's that, but it's also I know that I mumble at times. I try not to do that, but it does happen sometimes. Okay, now what I want to do is use some panacea bottles because that poison is killing her. Oh.
Believe this. You okay? Holy land.
That was a good thing there. Let's throw out that energy tablet.
Love ya.
Give an AoE heal to everybody.
Pretty
First
good.
aid.
Disappear. Honor us with the splendor of thy song.
Couldn't get out of the way of that ground dasher. That's cool, Colette. You can just throw a melange on yourself.
Ready for this? First aid.
Help is on the way.
Honor us with the splendor
And
of thy
I
song.
will also, I'm still like amnesia or whatever you want to call it. So I'm also going to throw another bottle on. Wait, it says cures poison and like deadly poison, which is like toxic. Process petrified curse. I have another thing that here, miracle bottles cure everything. So let's put that on there.
Holy lance. Love ya.
Disappear. Help is on the way. Ready?
Pretty good.
All right, what are we looking at here? 35,000. So he's pretty tough. He's got a lot of defenses.
Disappear.
Oh, I tempest right into it. I was gonna be so slick if I had dodged that.
Ready for this? Guardian.
He's using Guardian. I'll use it then. I'll use the lemon gel here.
You okay? Disappear.
Ah, he teleported behind me.
Holy song.
Give me that buff.
First aid.
Help is on the
Holy
way.
lance. Sonic sword blade.
Good job, not getting staggered out of that.
Tempest. Holy lance. First aid.
force fields. This is not a problem. Just throw another melange gel. Melange.
Holy Lance! Damage guard! Ready for this? You okay? Help is on the way.
I don't really have that many Canadianisms, you know.
My sister means everything to me.
He's at half health of them. Oof! That stagger. The only other Canadianism I have is that it's very, very common to call, like, I think you guys call them beanies. They're toques, or where I'm from. I don't know what a beanie is. Sounds like a silly name for a thing. Let's maybe throw a buff out here.
I'll revert this entire world back.
Oh, yeah, let's get time stop again. He's gonna do the time stop. Toques. He's talking about the hats. Yes, the hats.
Don't make your sister suffer any longer.
Oh, he's stunned. We stunned him just before the time stop happened.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
None of you understand how I feel.
Healing circle. That's not true, Mythos.
Ready for this? First aid.
I was trying to look really hard to get see that the mystic art there.
Holy song.
Ready for this? First aid. Here we go. Tempest.
Ray. Judgment.
Never heard of a toque. Beanie is a weird name though. Apparently that's the name of. Oh, don't do this. It's the name of the hat that you wear. It's a kind of hat.
Ready for this?
I'm not sure like how to describe it. It's like a woolen hat, usually with like a pom pom on top. Okay, you guys are getting rockinated. Here you go.
Love ya.
No, my Sonic Sword Rain.
Disappear.
Disagreeing, it's a weird name.
Get away from me.
I know the hats. I thought it was a Hobbit name. Let's see, magic lenses. 12,000. Whoops. Let's see. Rain needs to not have that on her.
Holy song.
Disappear.
I was kidding.
Oh. Careful now.
Goodbye.
I think this is a poison, so I will use the Panacea.
Guardian.
Oh, don't judge! Stop judging! I have 2 of these.
Thank you. Ready?
Get away from me.
Circle. Sonic sword rain.
You spammer! You dirty spammer!
You okay?
Here yet? No. Yeah.
There. Holy Lance.
Why just me? Judgment is a weird skill for a character obsessed with eliminating diversity.
Disappear.
Yeah, but he's like a. That's because he is a counterfeit deity. Misguided deity. So. I mean, is there ever a JRPG that doesn't end like this? I mean, it makes sense. But, yeah, that was the last energy tablet. What are we looking at here? He's probably gonna be close to dead here. 2,500. Alright, Mr. makes your cast revitalize? Oh, nice. Discrimination, you mean? No, it's okay for me to judge because I am right. All the ways of a fool seem right to him. That's a proverb. Oops, went the wrong way here. That is a biblical proverb, you know. All the ways of a man seem right to him. The ways of a fool, rather, I should say. The...
Here you go.
Actually, yeah, you don't... Oh, rejection, what's that?
Ready for this? First aid.
My dream of a world
Alright, phase 2.
for my sister and me.
Rip Rain Mystic Arts that we'll never see.
It's not over yet.
Dragon's Talon. Alright. What the heck? What are you doing in there? Get out of there. Alright. I like how there was absolutely no, like, that's weird that there was, like, no transition at all. It was just like, okay, now we're fighting a giant thing.
Die.
There.
60,000.
Honor us with the splendor of thy song. Holy song!
Sonic sword ring.
Music!
Sonic sword
Help
ring.
is on the way.
Music hype!
Circle.
I beg of thee to reveal
Sonic
thy
sword
glory.
ring. Tempest.
Die.
Are you ready?
He's easier than normal Mythos. Is he?
Sonic sword ring. Tempest.
That I don't understand. It's weird. Usually it doesn't go that way.
Hellfire.
Help is on the way.
Here we go.
Me!
Healing circle. Tempest. Eruption.
Judgment!
I don't think. Oh, is it working on him?
Lloyd!
Is this working? Yeah, he's not immune to it. Like that. I just like how they just like stuck his head in like the little window. Like, hello, hello, it's me. Atlas. Oh, that sounds bad. We don't need to like hold back here. We need to throw up miracle gels and stuff.
Holy song!
Sonic
Yeah,
sword.
rebuffing is good.
Ready for this?
Revitalize!
Revitalize is a bit of overkill right now.
Love ya.
And then Rain, go use one of these. Okay, check in for HP. What? He's so. I mean, looks like he has like a really big like ultimate near like core health or something. Like he's way easier than normal Mythos. I barely have to do any maintenance here.
Sonic sword ring.
Disappear into nothingness.
No worries. Again, 13th. I mean, this is in the bag at this point. Just throw in the miracle gel.
Light spear. Hellfire. Sonic sword ring. Tempest. Ready. Tempest.
No, I'm good. I'm not gonna do that. You can go ahead and do that though if you want to. Want to just disappear into nothingness or whatever.
Sonic lightning ray.
Splendor of thy song.
Comes. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right?
Goodbye.
Yeah. EX Gem Max.
Mythos.
Oh, there's a long delay on it there. All right, time for finale epilogue. What a dapper crew. It's true. They look really slick. All right, crush that thing. Turn it to powder.
Mythos is...
It's just like Alicia. Mythos will continue to live as long as the Crucius Crystal exists.
So, like, we knew that then. Genius knew that, and he still kept the crystal
And
around.
eventually, I will be taken over by the crystal.
Mythos.
I'm tired of playing your game of good and evil.
I don't really feel that bad for you, though.
Hurry up and destroy the crystal. If you don't, Darius Carline will continue to drift
This is
away.
the EX gem that can have any skill that you want. Ooh, that's pretty sweet.
Mythos.
Do it now. Before I... too... am no longer myself.
Lloyd, please, help him! Let him die while he's still himself.
Alright.
Well, I mean, like, am I the one in charge of like people if other people live or die?
Farewell, my shadow. You who stand at the end of the path I chose not to follow. I wanted my own world, so I don't regret my choice. I would make the same choice all over again. I will continue to choose this path.
That's just it though. You will continue to choose this path. Your heart is hard and set on the ways of destruction.
You could have lived with us in our world. Damn it.
Right, so I guess now we're gonna make the worlds go bloop 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 bloop, and then everything's good, right? They're gonna like Silveron and Tetheala will be like one gigantic world. Hopefully that will not affect things like gravitational pull or something like that. Well, no, we already said that it was shown that Gnome was actually the person who's in charge of the gravitational pull, not like the moon or something, the size of the planet.
The old master of the pact is no more. What does the new master of the pact ask of this sword?
Restore the true form of our two worlds.
Oh, anime cutscene. It's everybody else. Suddenly just Lloyd on screen. Huh? Guys? Guys, where'd you go? They're like fused into like one big world. Hey, is everyone alright? You're right down there. Who were those people? Were those like creatures, like monsters?
Are we back?
Like a trip and reanimate the world.
What's going on?
Oops! Tee-hee, silly me. What's going on? Oh, the summon spirits. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Round of applause for our special guests. Hey. Yeah, I'm here too.
What are you all doing?
Your wish is granted. But there is no link. Without a link, the land will die.
What do you mean?
The world was originally separated into two in order to prevent its destruction.
Okay, Regal, take off the handcuffs for heaven's sake. Who was the voice actor for Origin? Actually, it does sound familiar. It might also be Cam Clark. It does sound a little bit like he's doing a voice where it's like, where he sounds kind of like this. But I don't think it's him.
If it returns to its true form,
But
the world lacks
it's
the
possible.
mana to support itself.
It's definitely someone who sounds like him.
The land is dying.
I don't need
If
to
it's
know
not
why
him.
it's dying. What do we need to do to stop it?
Regal was all like, oh, I finally understand. And it's like, okay, it's still cuff though.
Support the two worlds by linking them with a giant tree. That is the only way to stop the destruction of the land.
We need to awaken the giant Carlin tree.
I get it.
Lloyd, hurry!
Oh dear, it appears the giant Carlon tree is also a huge boss.
Before Dare's Carlon is too far away.
All right then. I'm counting on you, Eternal Sword.
Darius Karlan is already at the edge of the
gravitational field.
Not even Yggdrasil.
Robert Atkins Downs. Okay, I can hear it now. What is that? What is that? The voice Kafors? The voice actor. The voice Kafors. I can hear it. Yeah, Robert Atkins Downs does the voice. He's probably most well known for the voice. It's getting late. Yeah, it is. It's getting late for me too. Yeah, he does the voice of.
Do you still intend to try?
Liquid Snake from Metal Gear Solid.
Even strengthened by your X-Field,
brother,
it is likely that your body will not withstand the forces. Are you certain of your decision?
I said I'm doing it, so I'm doing it. It's not like we have a choice.
Very well.
He'll survive. Like, the game has been mostly on the up and up. Like, there hasn't really been too much tragedy. There has been some. You know, Marvel died, or a couple of villages got destroyed, so it's not as if...
It's not working. The mana's being deflected.
The Great Seed is already dead.
Look, you're gonna kill Lloyd at the very end. Just look at that.
Wake up.
No, it's the magical power of, you know, the love between him. Yeah, there you go. What? Good thing I know how to use these. Another sound into this game has been like a cavalcade of just like the sounds of just cursed sounds. Remember the Angelus Project, right? I mean, I figured it would tie back into the X-Sphere. Oh, that's cute.
Looks like Darius Karlan stopped moving away.
Yeah, but why? The Eternal Sword is gone.
I just think it's funny how he immediately was like, "Whoa, well, cool, wings! All right, let's go."
The Eternal Sword.
Thank goodness.
This is my final wish. Eternal Sword.
Please awaken the Great Seed.
I beg you. Please wake up.
Please.
Rise, giant Karlan tree.
Yes. Neat. That's pretty neat looking. This is weird. I did not think Tabitha would be important at all. Yeah, I assume that's Martel. She was Martel's intended vessel. Yeah, I thought she like was incomplete or like was a bad vessel or somehow.
I am Martel,
and also the incarnation of the great
As you said,
itself.
Rodeo.
Lloyd, your hope, as well as those of many others, resurrected me.
So you're Mythos' sister?
No, Mythos' sister Martel is only one of the many souls within me. I am Mana, and I am the giant tree. I am the symbol of the many lives sacrificed to the great seed. I am a new spirit born to accompany the giant tree. And now the seed has awakened anew along with me.
This is the giant Carlon tree?
It's so beautiful and so grand.
I had the same thought.
This is the future form of the giant tree, but right now, it is only a small seedling.
Oh, it's the
In
future
current
form.
state, the tree will wither and die.
Well then, how do we protect it?
You must provide the tree.
I knew she was gonna say. I was gonna say it. I wasn't sure. I was.
As long as those conditions are met.
I thought she was gonna say like, how do we protect it? Love and admiration and peace on earth.
We won't let it die.
Then Lloyd, on behalf of all living things, I want you to give this tree a new name as a proof of the pact.
Lloyd, be mature about this. You have the chance to name something.
First came as a guardian to watch over and protect them. This
Don't be
newly reborn
like people on the internet.
protects elves, humans, and the lives of all those who are caught in between. Therefore, this tree requires a new name.
Lloyd, pick a name for us. A name for everyone's tree.
So this tree is the link that connects the world.
I got it. Linkite.
This tree's name
Symphonia. They named it Yggdrasil, so yeah. I see. So like he named it in honor of him then? Yeah, because like Symphonia comes from the word symphony, which is like you know, the whole Unity and diversity thing, right? Let's look at a list of the sounds of doom, the cursed sounds, important objects, recipes, Yggdrasil leaving, summoning the spirits, Lloyd growing wings, and 8 other sounds. Yeah, the sound of the amusement park. Amusement park is a constant sound of. So that's great. That's good. I went in there for like 5 seconds. And I was like, well, I'm out of here. One of my good friends actually got me a 4-disc soundtrack to this game ages ago. That's why I think the soundtracks are so good. Yeah, Saw's this most of the soundtrack was kind of like, till near the end. Pretty good final boss theme. This is a lovely piano theme here. This is one of the places where Motoe really excels. Is like really nice piano themes. That would be Symphonia. But no, let's name it Yggdrasil. It's really weird because like, why is it? I mean, I feel like I don't know, but I assume every Tales game has like there's a reason why it's called what it is. Like Tales of, whatever. Symphonia, I assumed. Nice how it loops into the actual Norse mythology there, right? Yeah, I was wondering why Yggdrasil was the name of the dude and not the person. Anyway. So usually what I do is whenever I play a new game, I spend the credits talking about what I thought of the game as a whole. This is how I spend my first playthroughs. Overall, I definitely can see the appeal that people like. It definitely has the makings of like an instant classic kind of game. Overall, it wasn't really a game I think entirely for me. I got much better at it. I was very, very bad at this game to start. And it wasn't entirely for me, but I think that I enjoyed the things that it presented. It was a little bit slow at times, a little cliche at times, but there was still some good character moments there. Visually, I do like. I'm a fan of like beautiful vistas and stuff like that. So there were a few nice art moments there. First 3D game for the series, so that was good. It's an impressive first outing in that regard. Let's see, what else? Yeah, music. Yeah, I already went over that. Combat. I really do wish there was like some kind of dodge button or some kind of method outside of using Tempest or something like that. And I wish I could move on a 3D plane. There were a lot of moments where I felt like it would be like I wanted to move to an enemy that was like sort of in the foreground, and I had to kind of like make my way over to him in a very sort of obtuse way, where I could like, if I could move in a 3D space, that would be better. I don't think I enjoyed it to make it onto the list, but it is a good game. Yeah, I would give it 7 out of 10. And that's a good rating, by the way, because I'm not IGN, you know, where I'm like, an average game is like an 8, and then like a good game is like a 9 or 10, and like 5, forget about it. Like a 5 for me is like average, right? So like, it's definitely an above average game. So much so, you know, it's not only a little bit above average. I say it's well above average. So a 7 out of 10 I think is good. I think there are a lot of things with the combat that I would like to see improved. The equipment system, I think, was was mostly undercooked. You know, when I choose armor or weapons, I feel like for the most part I want to like choose different stuff, be able to have make tactical decisions. Most of the time it was like a sort of straight upgrades and stuff. Would you be able to play another Tales game without it being a viewer request? It was good enough that I would be willing to play another Tales game, yeah, without it being a viewer request. I would probably want to play one of the more modern ones, maybe like the most recent one, or the one that's coming out this year. I'm not sure what those are, but because I don't know, but I would think that some of the problems that I had might be addressed in those like more modern games, where like advances in 3D and stuff would make the game a little more playable. The EX system I think is interesting. I think that it's a little too obtuse and like kind of hidden, which I love hidden stuff. I love hidden effects and stuff like that in games, but I think like that would have been more fun to see a little more fleshed out. I'm like more overtly, and then of course the Mystic art system and the over limit system seem pretty not that impressive. So yeah, overall it's a well above average game, 7 out of 10. Okay. Next time, let's see, the Friday probably, we will be going back to one of my old mainstays. We're going back to Dark Souls. I got some requests to. Oh wait,
Grandmother, I'm home.
There's like an epilogue here.
Chosen one.
No, Grandmother, I'm not a chosen anymore.
Oh yes, Colette, you have made us all proud.
Welcome home, Colette.
It's good to be home, Father.
I see. So, Kratos will travel with Derris-Kharlan on wherever it may go. What are you going to do? Go back to Iselia?
No. We're going out to visit new lands.
We're going around the world to try and make it easier for half-elves to be accepted.
It sounds like you have a difficult journey ahead of you.
We can return to Iselia when we're tired.
We will always have a home there. Hi, everyone.
I think so, yeah. Adamant.
Sheena, I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh no, I'm not actually advancing this. I'm pushing the A the whole time.
And don't congratulate me yet. A whole new world lies before us now. We have to inform everyone about the revival of the Igagori style.
Yes, and for when Kuchinawa returns as well.
Yeah! Come on, everyone. Let's work as hard as we can. We're gonna make the village of Mizuho into a ninja clan to be proud of.
See, look what happened. It's all because the Pope opened up his big mouth and tried to banish me and stuff. The whole world got messed up.
Well then, Chosen One, what would you have me do?
We'll send an emissary of peace to Easalia.
Emissary? Who do you plan to send?
How about Sheena from Mizuho? She's already involved.
So the emissary of death becomes the emissary of peace.
I won't let you say no. Until you do something about the Church of Martel, I still have the rights of the Chosen, remember?
Alicia, I'm finally myself again.
I assume.
Time is finally starting to flow again from that night 16 years ago. You know what? I'm 28 years old now. Can you believe that?
Were you talking with
well,
Alicia?
I mean...
Yes.
I just got back from overseeing the destruction of part of the mine. Now that that's done, we can rest assured that no new X-spheres will be excavated.
That's good to hear. What are your plans now?
Falling in love with you,
devote the
Persea.
full resources of my company to revitalization projects in order to build a new and better world.
I'll help
How old you thought she was? I mean, I knew she had something growth, so I shot maybe she was like 16, like
If a
Colette.
half-elf of Crucius remains here, the other half-elves will have no place to live. As a surviving member of Crucius, I must bear the responsibility for what has happened.
I'm going to collect all the X-spheres remaining in this land.
And I will discard all of Crucius's X-spheres into space.
Genius falls in love with her, but Genius is like 12 or something, isn't he?
It's time for me to go. Please use that sword to send us to Darius
I
Carlon.
don't really know. I mean, it's hard to tell how old everyone is because of the art style.
Don't die before I do, Lloyd. My son.
Exactly, so it's weird. Yes or no? Would you play a spin-off game called Kratos in Space? Yes. Yes, I would. I'm sure he would just walk over to a guy and be like, Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
It was okay, wasn't it? For me to let him go? It was okay, right?
Lloyd, you wanted to go with him, didn't you?
No. I have my own path to follow. And Dad has his. And besides, I have a dad here already.
I see. Then I won't say any more.
Mom, I'll leave Dad's sword here beside you. Well, I'm off.
The water, like, the camera panned out, and because of the way the zone in there is constructed, when you get close enough to the water transfers to starts, right? So it's just, it was fading out, the water came back in, and then it cut out again. Did you get any about the backstory of Noish? Apparently he's like, was like the, I think I saw a skit once, but it was like, Noish was like, it used to be a person or something? Or like, the name of someone who used to be a person? It was like settling down, like, it's like, I'll leave your store right here, Mom. Good, thanks for everything. And then it's like, dun, 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 dun. Oh man, oh jeez, oh man. Okay, so next time, see some magical something or other that changes form throughout the ages. Yeah, something like that. I saw that one. But he was one of Kratos' companions. Okay, so he left him there with Lloyd to watch over him and stuff. Right. Okay, well that was fun. You had more fun with some people hanging out and chat. Like, but yeah, I've gotten some requests to do another Dark Souls run, and I'm happy to do it because it's one of my favorite series of all time. It was first. It's terrible. So we'll be doing Dark Souls 1 run, the Dark Souls 1 challenge run. I've been telling everyone that, you know, I'm mostly known for my Dark Souls runs, and so I haven't done one in like a while because I was trying to get through Tales of Symphonia. And after Dark Souls, we're gonna do Darkest Dungeon, which is another viewer request. So in the meantime, if we could raid somebody, that would be simply lovely. Let me refresh here. Here we go. Let's go over to Reformed Jedi. He is playing some Valorant. Just let's rate him and let him know that I sent you. And thank you all for joining me. And I will see you, Lord willing, on Friday for that challenge run.